Can you believe I'm doing this shit again? I got one box because I was like, oh, you know, it'll be funny. It'd be some nice fun and games, right? I totally won't get addicted playing the real life gacha that is children's cardboard. And yet here we are. I got 2 boxes this time. It's more than one. It'll last a bit longer. And on top of that too, I learned just today that Konami made a bunch of new whatchamacallit, assault mode support, which is kind of surprising. Radon, how's it going? Welcome as well. I'm a big fan of the / assault mode archetype. I think it's really cool. I really want to use it, except it doesn't compete with anything these days because the deck is stuck in like 2016, unfortunately. However, nowadays it's a bit different. Still not like super crazy, but it's a nice little casual thing. This video is very good, Boker. There's a lot of connections I didn't realize. The future redeem stuff was a bit silly because like Colony 9 was a bit obvious, but there was some stuff I had to send to Lost Rune because I get that. I also didn't notice this too. The Gormott like Titan stuff was like pretty obvious now that I see it, and also the Letherian Archipelago like jellyfish foundations and stuff. Those are like super obvious. It didn't click for me when I saw it. Or I noticed some of them. I didn't notice other ones that were outside of the Erythia Sea area. Oh, true, Groudon, true. I was using, well, I was like half in and half out for Crisp. I'm not using Crisp right now, but all my vocal stuff is mixed through the Go XLR.
OMG, 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 not a drill, Samu hands are incoming.
That is true, Butney. That is true. Not only a Samu hands happening, but I have 2 boxes now. 2 boxes. Let me give you this so it's not total silence. Originally, I did this yesterday, and I got everything I wanted. I don't have to open another one. So you might be asking yourself, Samurai, why the fuck did you just spend a shitload of money on 2 more boxes? I wish I could tell you the answer to that. I really do. I really do. And I know this box is garbage. It's absolute shit. Where's your box, Butney? The box is right here. Unfortunately, this box is empty. Nothing inside the box. I'm basically using that to house all of the leftover cards because I want to go straight from this to playing Terraria afterwards. And this is, you know, my desk space. My keyboard goes here. And there's going to be a fuck ton of mess here. I want to try and avoid as much mess as possible. I'm not going to start with this, by the way, because this box is garbage. I'll start with this one. Apparently this has some really cool shit in it. The only thing I'm interested in from it is the assault mode stuff and like not really the rocket support. The rocket support is cool. I'm not a huge fan of Rains. Multiple reasons. I like that rocket's got support. I've never seen anybody use a rocket deck before in my entire life, but, you know, there's something, I guess. But I think the main thing that comes in this, at least what I saw from the card list anyway, you know what I don't have prepped? I don't have the card list prepped. That's probably an important thing. Hang on. What is this shit called again? Fucking, Burst Protocol? I have to type sideways. Hang on. Alright, thank goodness. It remembers my searches from multiple devices. Handy stuff. Because all the things I want are like super rare or common. It's like, I feel like I'm going to be getting the things that I need. But some of the crazy ones are... There's new Tri-Brigade. There's a new Tri-Brigade card in here. It's like secret rare. I don't know what Twin Tempest of Celestial Thunder is. There's a new archetype. At least I think it's new. I've never seen it before. That's in here somewhere.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff? It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
I wonder if there's going to be a new Sly Cooper game. I haven't played the Sly Cooper series, but I've heard it's very good. It's very good. It was before my time. Well, actually, I should say before my time. I had a different system at the time. So I never played them. Oh, there's also the Magnet Warrior Sigmas in here. You know, trigger word Sigma. I didn't know Magnet Warrior is becoming its like own thing. Oh, here it is, Elf Note. I don't know what Elf Note is, but it seems their key card is like secret rare and ultra rare. So would suck to be a fan of that archetype, I guess. I don't know what it does. Just Elf Note. Anyway. Burst Protocol. Oh, there is like, there is a cool spell card in here that I'd want to get, Forbidden Crown, which is basically every single Forbidden card that has been released since, all turned into like one card, except Forbidden Droplet. And it also like doesn't target. It's like, hey, you just get to target, and you also can't respond either. So you just get to target one card in the field, and that card is basically mute. And that card can't do anything. Can't be used for anything. It just sits there and does nothing. I like that. Anyway, Burst Protocol stuff. Yeah. I'll set it up so you can like come into my card store where I get to open all of the packs, and you guys unfortunately don't get to open any packs because I'm too greedy and I just want all the packs for myself. There we go. Pack opening ASMR. I should have the other one like set up over here, that way we could do like both at the same time. That'd get too confusing for me, personally, though I could do it. And I'm tempted to, actually, but I'm not gonna do that. This is where you find out it's all pre-recorded. And I just have like a god pull in this box, that's fine. Oh, hang on, you know what? I'm not close enough. Yeah. Wait, there's more Dark Lords? Oh my god, okay, Magnet Bonding. Did I really... This is Burst Protocol, right? It's like the same shit that's in the Maze pack. Throne of the Archfiends. Elf Notes, a plea for help. Archfiend Emperor, ultra rare. GMX, I also don't know what GMXs are, by the way. They seem new-ish, I guess. You know, if maybe the thing wants to focus, that's pretty cool. I don't know who this is. Mechanic? Flux Ockensfield? Archfiend Playtime. Is that actually how you say that? Ochsenfeld? I don't know what the fuck this is. But, I'll try to keep it somewhat organized. Because, again, I'm gonna have to, like, use this desk space in a minute. This is gonna be ridiculous. There's more starlights in this, by the way. So the Maze pack only has like one starlight. I think all of the key cards in this pack could be starlight. I think it still follows the same formula where you only get 2 secret rares and 4 ultra rares per box. But I don't know if starlights override that. I don't know how that works. Is this a DDD? Oh my god. I've heard they're called triple Ds. Oh, so this, hang on. I didn't know this. I guess this isn't really considered one of the cards, but there's BES stuff in this pack as well. I'm shocked that that's getting support. Magnet Warrior Sigma Plus. Sigma what, dude? Wake Up Earl? I don't know who Earl is. Junk Warrior Assault Mode. Oh my god. I actually do need one of him, by the way. It's pretty cool. Radiant Typhoon Ascendant. Oh, actually, I forgot that Radiant Typhoon stuff comes in this, by the way. Elf Notes are Estilia of Trust. Boss on Parade, another BES card. Rain of Frogs. I bring a bunch of frogs down. I already have a Radiant Typhoon deck, but it's just got the stuff when Radiant Typhoon came out. So not the new stuff. I'm glad it's got support, you know? I wonder if the Call of the Haunted deck is going to have some support. I feel bad for anyone who made that deck, by the way. I just don't see any reason for it. Whirlwind for Hire. Theorize Liberation. What is that? What is that? Okay, alright, whatever. There's another Triple D. First Penguin. Oh my god, it's Tri-Brigade Spriggan's Kit. Is this just alt art? This is not the same Spriggan's Kit that I have seen before. I'm guessing it's alt art. It looks fancy. Another GMX Associate. Stormbane Dragon Distorben. Another Elf Notes card. And whatever this is, I'm gonna read it to you. Oh my god. Furtive techniques for hire for all your ultimate moves. That's a title and a half. I remember back in the day they used to abbreviate titles. I guess they don't need to abbreviate them anymore. I do wonder what fur hires are called in Japanese though. Probably still called fur hires, but I don't know if they're like abbreviated in some way. This one's a tough one. This one's a tough one to get out. Hope you like Sigma. Skyfang Brigade, indeed. Elf Notes. Vic Viper. Dual Evolution Assault Zone. I do actually need that one. Oh my god, it's an Exorcista Caramel. Holy shit. Archfiend's Fervor. Elf Notes, Asteria. Boss on Parade. Strong Brigade. Oh, it's called... Oh, that's what it is in Japanese. Oh my god. Skyfang Brigade sounds a lot cooler than for hire, you know? What? Well, there's an Exo-Sister in here. Also, yeah, if you want to see it, there's the Tri-Brigade Spriggan's Kit. Assuming alt art. It doesn't look like the Spriggan's Kit I'm used to seeing, so... That's what that is. I don't need that card, by the way. I, don't need any... I'm only looking for the assault modes, alright? And I only learned about the assault modes today, in fact. A few hours ago, in fact. Oh my gosh, Rocket Detonator, Gung Ho Spriggans, Doom Z, Rex Ride for Hire, oh my god. A Riot's Reason, that was a Rot's Reason for a minute. Mischief of the Wolves, another GMX, and Archfiend's Fervor. Oh my god. I don't know what any of that shit is. I'll be real with you. Oh, also, yeah, KVJ, if you're wondering, hope your YCS is going well. There's also this. See what I get out of that. Maybe I'll get the one Starlight Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames. Maybe. I don't know why there's only one, by the way. So silly. Theorize Liberation. Heal Shipwright for Hire. A lot of for hires in this. Double Interlock. Fist Armed Dragon. Wait. So they had Drill Armed Dragon in the Maze pack. And they got Fist Armed Dragon. Is there one for level 10 as well? Or is this like a new... No, surely this is just support, right? It's not like a new lineage of Armed Dragons. Elf Notes, Welcome Home. Shipping Archfiend. Wait, what? GMX Alos. Pesanta, the Titan of Troubadours. And Radiant Typhoon Ascendants. I don't know how many of these actually need, by the way. You know what? I'll just set it aside for now. I'll at least get 3, because I don't know how many I need. It's like 3 of most of the regular Radiant Typhoon spells, but that's probably changed now. I don't actually know what this does. Hang on. Oh. It's actually garbage. I guess you could technically add it off of a search card because it does specify Mystical Space Typhoon. So you could add it off of a searcher. But like you have to manually destroy it yourself in order to do anything with it. Which, I don't know. That doesn't seem that great. First ping, I guess you could do it on the first turn if you draw it, but I think only one of those. Fandora, the Flying Fortress. A Dark Lord Goglet, GMX, Applied Experiment, Shichi Gosan, the fuck? Special summon one level or rank 1 monster from either graveyard to your field. With this card to it. Its attack equals to triple attack, it's unaffected by opponent's card effects. Oh. Weird, okay, anyway. Boss on Parade again. Elf Notes, Rhapsody of Madness, and an Arcfiend Playtime. What? Okay. I'm sure a lot of Arcfiend fans love this pack, by the way. This is very, Arcfiend eccentric. I'm still, holding out that maybe I got lucky and this could have a Starlight in it. It feels pretty heavy. Just take my word for it. Another Fandora. Throne of the Arcfiends. Dark Lord Guglet. Another Sigma. Borrow Load Fatal Flare Dragon. Isn't this guy like the cover? No, he's not the cover guy. The cover guy I think is the Link one. Dark Lord Dance. Flux Ockenthreld. GMX. And Elf Notes. Another Elf Notes Rhapsody. Yeah, there's a Link Borrow Load as well that's in this, which I think is probably new as well. I think that's the card featured on the cover. They wouldn't make the cover card a fucking super rare. That's disgusting. Alright, next one. Another Doomsy Change. The Wake Up Earl. I don't know who Earl is. Rocket Detonator. Assault Lich. Oh, this one's kind of important actually. Dark Lord, did it say Dinutty? What does it say? Dijhati. What am I supposed to pronounce that? GMX, Elos, Riot's Reason, Dark Lord Dance, and another. Oh god, I'm not gonna even. There's too many words. There's too many words in there. I'm not gonna even read it.
Hello? Yes?
Me when I go to the card store for real. That's what it be like. At least I didn't get these like shipped onto me, alright? I willingly bought these with my own intention to open them. Dirk! Longing for the blue skies. What? Who is this? Who's Dirk? I thought this would be like related to something, but no, it's just Dirk. Is that Keel? Keel Shipwright for Hire? Magnet Bonding? Exosister Betrayal? Oh my god. Assist Yummy? Oh my god. This is Mugenics, by the way. This is literally Mugenics right here in a card form. Elf Notes? Arcfiend Fervor? And another GMX Chairman. Oh my god. I can't unsee the Yummy deck is just like Yu-Gi-Oh's version of Mugenics. That's just how it is. They're all mutated. Anyway. Can't wait to draw the Thorman King. Oh my god. Dual Evolution Assault Zone. I thought this was supposed to be super rare. The other one is, right? Like, I'm not going insane. Oh no, it's not. No, never mind, never mind. Double Interlock. Hollow Rocket Dragon. Another Blue Sky card. What is it? Dirk? Good old Dirk. Another Dark Lord Dithnu. And Flux Ockenthreld. I can't say that for the life of me. Forbidden Ritual Art. What are they doing to that guy? Oh. Oh, they're sacrificing him. I know he's the, Djinn card. I forget the name of, but he's one of them. What is this? Vodnica? The Fountain Spirit. What? What? Okay, I thought all the frogs were like level 2, but I guess this one's like if you've got a boss frog monster, you know, you can bust it out. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that guy. I have no idea. Maybe for a god card deck, because they're all level 10, who knows. Elf notes, plea for help. Oh no, me too. Double interlock, fist-armed dragon, burst penguin, and nightmare hands. What? Also, sir, how's it going? Welcome as well. So, that's for illusions. I guess that makes sense. He's got the nightmare hands. Arsenal audit. Shipping Arcfiend playtime, and a Vodnica again. What is Arsenal audit? Well, for equip spells. Okay, that makes sense. And shipping Arcfiend. You know, what shipping Arcfiend would ship Arcfiends together? You know, you know, like target 2 Arcfiends and you get to like bring out another one or something. That kind of shipping, yeah. Anyway, what's this one? More penguins. First penguin, lots of penguins. Another Earl card, Rocket Detonator, Magnet Warrior Sukuma Plus, Forbidden Crown in Starlight. Oh my god, that's pretty crazy. I guess that, I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know if that counts as the second secret in the thing, but if it does, that's unfortunate because that's like $300. What? What? What do you mean? What? Arsenal audit, Dark Lord dance, tip of the tiny tongue, mechanical mechanic. I know it's a good card. I don't know how used it is. Like, it's like, it does everything. It does all the things you want it to do. 200 USD. What? Why is it so expensive? Sell that ASAP. Well, it's a good thing I got a mate of mine who he's got a little eBay store he's popping off lately. I'll see what he wants to do with it. I'd prefer just like a secret rare version of it. I like the effect, but you know, don't need it. We'll go down after YCS. Oh no. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum Plus Minus. You know, like you do. Chichi Gosan, Mischief of the Wolves, Peasant Titan Troubadours, GMX Alias. Oh, people are buying it up for the YCS. I see what you mean, I think the same thing happened with, well, when I went to the YCS, like, last year, it was the Artifact Lancia, that's what it was, that, like, got jacked up. Because everybody was running Lancia. It's ridiculous. Like, oh, what deck have you got? Oh, I've got like triple Lancia. Cool deck. Whirlwind for hire. Magnet bonding. Arcfiend strategy. Topologic blaster dragon. Oh, so it does override the secret. Interesting. This is not the guy on the cover. Never mind. It is a topologic though. Whatever. Stormbane Dragon from Rain of Frogs, an Assist Yummy, and Arsenal Audit. What does Topologic Blaster Dragon do? The Link 5. Oh. Shuffle all monsters on the field into the deck. Shuffle all spell trap as a bit of deck. Wait, hang on. Look, your opponent's extra can banish a card from it. Wait. It says you cannot it says you cannot summon to a card this sort of thing this points to. I don't know if that applies to your opponent. If your opponent also can't summon to a zone this card points to. Because it says if a card is summoned to a zone this points to, you do a bunch of crazy shit. So I don't know. This just locks down like 3 of your opponent's zones. Triple D. First, Fist Arm Dragon again. Dirk. Derek's back. Dual Evolution Assault Zone. Royal Archfiend. Don't know who that guy is. I don't think I really need that. It's only a common. Archfiend Playtime. GMX Elios. Reign of Frogs. And Shipping Archfiend. What is this guy? Royal Archfiend? See, I don't view Archfiends as like an archetype. I get that it's like I don't know. I get that it's like really good. Oh, actually, no, sorry. I don't mean really good. I mean that like, a lot of Archfiends now consist of the same archetype, but like growing up, they just kind of seemed like one-off kind of like cards that just kind of have similar effects, but don't actually really work together. I guess that's been rectified recently. I'm not sure. Speaking of Duke Archfiend, Doomsy Change, Kill Shipwright, Assault Lich, Archmage Non Finito, Riot's Reason, Vodnica again, Elf Notes, and Tip of My Tongue. Or Tip of My, what is it called? Tip of My Tinying Tongue. What does that do, actually? Put an activates counter effect by declaring exactly one card and negate that effect. What? That's extremely specific. Ah, yes, you're playing a quiz deck? Don't worry, I have the perfect counter to your quiz deck. I just have to draw the out, bro. Just have to draw the out. I guess it... I think it might be used for like Archfiends or something like that, or against Archfiends, because I know Archfiends have a card where if you declare the name of the next card you draw, whatever, like you just get it and you get to draw again or some shit. Indeed, Minecraft Mario, more hands. More hands. Plead for help, double interlock, Archfiend strategy, Elf Notes welcome home, GMX Chairman, Radiant Typhoon Ascendants, Mischief of Wolves, and Shichi-Go-san. Burst Protocol is almost done, and I have gotten a total of 1 of the cards that I was interested in. That's some hot garbage, but I suppose it's something. All right, it's definitely something. No heroes in this, if you can imagine. Throne of the Archfiends, Fist Armed Dragon, Theorized Liberation, Night-Winged Cleric. Okay, this one actually is kind of important. GMX Associate, Forbidden Ritual Art, another whatever, and then the really long named card that I'm not going to pronounce. Yeah, Nightwing Cleric is kind of important. I know I need to get another one of those. Something tells me I'm not going to get another Nightwing Cleric in the rest of these. It's useful though. It's a useful synchro card for assault modes. I like how it basically has the same effect as what's it called? It's the Nightwing something Sorceress, Nightwing Sorceress, but better in every single way. Wake Up Earl and Super BES Metal Slave. Oh shit, we're bringing back slavery. Oh my god, about time. GMX Associate and Archfiend's Fervor. Why has it got the name Slave in it? Why has it got that? Oh my god, the mountain of cards just continues to grow. There's 3 packs left by the looks of it. Sorry to burst your bubble, there's not infinity packs left, unfortunately. First Penguin, Magna Warrior Sigma Plus, Archfiend Strategy, Duke Archfiend. What is that? Junara, the Power Patron of Tuning. Elf Notes, Assist Yummy, Riot's Reason, and Shipping Archfiend. What is Junara, the Power Patron of Tuning? This shit requires 2 non-tuners and a tuner. True on string your center main. Oh, it's probably for Elf Notes. It's kind of weird how the Elf Notes are like a column-based deck by the looks of it. Like Valence. It seems slow though. I don't know what the spells and traps do, but like the monsters just like come out into the middle zone and then you like bounce them across in order to bring out another one. I don't know what the purpose of that is. I'm assuming the cards are cracked though. They gotta be really good, right? Dual Evolution, Assault Zone, Vic Viper back at it again, Hollow Rocket Dragon, Throw into the Archfiends, Nightmare Hands. Oh, actually, now I recognize it, because there's. No, never mind. I was thinking of it like Magician's left hand and Magician's right hand. I was like, oh, Nightmare Hands, but then I was thinking, oh, Nightmare Pain. Never mind. Two different cards. Rain of Frogs, Arsenal Audits, Boson Prade, and Forbidden Ritual Art. Wait. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think Forbidden Ritual Art is like an actual card, though. Like, I could be wrong. I feel like I've heard the name before outside of the context of this pack. Oh, I might be thinking of Urgent Ritual Art. That might be it, actually. There's a lot of ritual art related cards. Gung Ho Spriggans. They're gung ho, you could say. Magnet Warrior Sigma Plus. Magnet Bonding. Assault Lich, another one. Highness Archfiend. A Mechanical Mechanic. Tip of the Tingling Tongue. Mischief of Wolves. Shichi Gosan. Jesus Christ. Final pack. This could be it. This could have a second Starlight in it. I don't know what the restrictions are on whether or not a card can be Starlight or not. I'm assuming you're only allowed like 1 or 2 like per case or something like that. I don't know what the requirements are. Triple D's. Another Sigma Plus. Dark Lord Goglet. Vic Viper. GMX Applied Experiment number 55. Shipping Archfiend. Mischief of the Wolves. GMX. Another fucking Shichi Gosan. Wow, the bottom half of this like box was absolute fucking garbage, but first half was going pretty hard though. I will admit. It's pretty decent. Gotta restack everything. Ugh. And then I gotta put like those cards somewhere. Not too sure where. But you know, somewhere. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty much it. This card is very interesting though. Oh, you can't see the light on it, but yeah, the Starlight fucking Forbidden Crown. That's pretty crazy. The only 2 secrets I got though. Fucking Tri-Brigade Frigate. The Crown card is really good though, like I will admit. I don't know if it completely overwrites the utility of Forbidden Droplet, because Forbidden Droplet's still decent. Like you can make it work, but god damn. Gotta be extra careful with Forbidden Crown though. Extra careful. Gotta keep this shit in like a fucking sealed case. I'll sleeve it later, don't worry. It'll get dusty first. Alright, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Never seen anyone running it? Not yet, you haven't. Probably because it's so expensive. I'm just kidding. I would prefer to use it though. I just didn't know about its existence until like today. I gotta get this set up for my little card store. Hang on. Personally, I almost have like no interest in Maze of Muertos now, outside of the alt arts. I think the alt arts are the only thing I really care about. In terms of the actual cards that come in this pack, hate them, but it's something, I guess, you know? It's something. Alright. I'm feeling the luck, though, this time. I'm feeling the luck. Android. Back at it again. Another Lightning Storm, Quadruple Dragon, Emancipator Researcher, Zombie World, Ultimate Slayer, and Chronicle Sorceress. This is already off to exactly the same start as the last box. I got them from different sources though. This is just from like a local store. Not the other one. The other one was from like fucking the store down in like Brisbane or Sydney or some shit. I don't know where the fuck. They're located somewhere down south. Light water dragon. Whatever the fuck this one was. Burgundy. Gamma. Electromagnetic warrior. Junk mail. Magnetic conversion. Vampire scarlet scourge. And this shark. There are shark fans out there. I'm not one of them, but there are shark fans out there. I never watched Sexel, so I don't really have a lot of affinity for a lot of the XYZs used throughout Zexal. I think that's why I like Super Quantums instead of like, you know, number cards, like the standard number cards, like even the C ones, the Chaos ones. Nurakabe, Sulfur Cord, Dark Amustic, freaking Starship, Just Plain, and Army of the Haunted. I did notice that I think one of the cards that helps make the Call of the Haunted deck work is Secret Rare. I didn't see it in the last pack, but I feel like some of the secret rares in this pack are like, you could just get fucked. Like, I feel like it's not worth buying a Maze of Muertos pack because I think your odds of getting completely fucked for the card that you want is like extremely high. Because like, I don't think you're really ever gonna get what you want. No material. Vampire, Eucalyptus Mole, Darker Resurrection, Sandwich Day. This is a fucking GX card, isn't it? Spectrum, life points. Draw one card on a build up its most wise effect. An attribute, not in your graveyard, draw one card. An attribute in your graveyard, discard one card. Huh. It's a striker card. I guess so. It's just Upstart Goblin, right? Like I'm not going crazy, right? It's just Upstart Goblin. It's Pog agreed. Oh yeah, true. If you draw Ray or Rose, I guess it is. Oh, Clang, you're not wrong. I don't take my word for it. I'm fully against buying booster packs. I can tell you right now, by the way, because I like masked heroes and just heroes in general, there's like 3 cards in here, and I've already got them. Okay, it is not worth buying a box for like 3 cards. You just buy them individually. It's so much cheaper. I feel like opening packs it's really just for the dopamine, honestly. Condemned Darkwood. I think you'd only ever buy a box if you're looking to sell cards, I think. Because like, if you're just playing TCG or just playing Yu-Gi-Oh in general, buying the cards individually is just better. And it's also because like, the TCG specifically is fucked for well, rarities and like card prices and stuff. Like everything in OCG is insanely cheaper, mainly because of their like I don't know if it's like commonality or something like that, but like commonality is a real fucking word. Basically, I think this is a TCG exclusive thing where a lot of cards are at a specific rarity to jack up their price, basically, or make them like hard to get, so there's like some kind of FOMO with how difficult they are to acquire. Like Forbidden Crown, for example, is a secret rare in that first protocol pack. Actually, probably difficult to compare it to, like, I don't know how Forbidden Crown got released. Let me actually look at it. Hang on. So I'm curious. Where is it? Oh my god, I have to type sideways. It's a little difficult. Hang on. There it is. Wikipedia should answer this for me. Okay, Okay, it did not answer this for me. Oh my god, fucking KBJ was right. It's like a $300 card. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Two staples. True, true. A lot of the staples can just keep being reused, which is nice. Here it is. So, okay. Burst Protocol has Forbidden Crown. In English, it's only Secret Rare and Starlight Rare, so it's extremely hard to get. In Japanese, though, in OCG, it's Super Rare and Prismatic Secret Rare in the same pack. So you can probably imagine how many Super Rares you get per box. You're most likely going to end up with Forbidden Crown. But in English, though, Jesus Christ. Like, it's kind of... And it's like that for freaking... like every single set release, by the way. So just playing TCG is fucked for your wallet, if anything. I don't recommend it. It's usually why I end up getting Dark Lord Uko back. It's usually why I end up getting like Japanese proxies in a sense. And what's also like extra scummy is in Japan, you can use English cards in a tournament. But in English, you can't use Japanese cards in a tournament. So it's like an extra step that jacks up the price for English cards specifically. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Is this Festaballoon? Festaballoon. Infernity Queen. Call of the Haunted for the Call of the Haunted deck. Also, I love that it like just doesn't focus whenever I want it to, so never mind. It's Albion, the Sanctified Dragon, again. He's back. Yes, OCG allows TCG cards in tournament play. Which is crazy, right? Crazy. And I know Azarai was trying to tell me that, like, the OCG version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just, like, the better game. I know Maxi is, like, legal in Japan, but nobody cares. Because nobody uses it. But there's some stuff. Oh, Heroes Rule 1, 5 freedoms. Dark Lord Contact, Ultimate Slayer, and Dark Karibo. But it does seem like the better TCG experience, you know? I don't know what happens with Konami America or like Konami, like Western Konami outside of Japan and how they decide to print their cards, because usually people are waiting like months for reprints or stuff, and even, I mean, don't even get me started on ban lists and shit too. Like, OCG has like a consistent ban list schedule. They always update, I think like every month or so. It's incredibly consistent, whereas in English, you know, you'd be lucky. You'd be lucky if you get a consistent update, or even an announcement for a ban list. I'm trying to remember. There was one ban list that came out that was like super scummy because it happened right before a tournament, and it was a card that pretty much everybody was bringing to the tournament that got hit. Forgot they did that. That's like a TCG thing though. I mean, I only play with friends really, so I don't know like some of the ins and outs of like your YCS and competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, but my goodness. Oh, this is the ritual. So in the last box, I got the ritual spell, but now there's the ritual. I'll never use it because I think it's one of the boomer rituals, right? I don't know. Oh no, actually, wait, hang on. It's for Archfiends. I don't remember it always being for Archfiends. This might be a new card, actually. So, I guess similar to, a Voiceless Voice was originally like Skull Guardian, but now it's like its own thing. Ah, that makes sense, Clang. I think the same thing's happening here too. Personally, I know it's because the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG is way harder to pick up and play. Once you're in it though, I don't think it's that bad, but it's definitely off-putting for a newcomer, I will admit. Which is why a lot of, whatchamacallit, a lot of locals that I go to, don't do Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. They just play One Piece, Magic, Pokemon, you know, not Yu-Gi-Oh though. Not Yu-Gi-Oh. No one wants to deal with Yu-Gi-Oh because you only get like one turn, and if you don't win the one turn, that's it. Oh, I know there's more to it than that. Ooh, actually, might hold on to him. Necro-Will Banshee. Do Self-Accord. Lightning Storm. No material. Oh, this is one of the other ones. Pumpkin, the Great Ghost King. While you control Call of the Haunted, your opponent cannot target zombie monsters you control with card effects. Ah, yes. The Call of the Haunted deck. Oh, it's Mass Duel. I'm glad Mass Duel exists because, like, Mass Duel is probably the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Currently. I just wish there was more, well, not more, but I wish Konami made, like, a single-player RPG game again, that isn't Mass Duel. Like, my god. Alpha, Electromagnetic Warrior. Baneshade, Pilgrim Reaper, Borrowed, Furious Dragon, Draconic Warrior, Banishment, Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts! Oh my god. I can't believe that's the other secret. Is this the chibi version? I think it is, actually. I think it is. Wow. Crazy. Oh, but yeah, you're not wrong, Clank. Pokemon is way easier to profit from because because of how popular it is, and I think Magic is as well. Where you can get some crazy pulls from Magic and Pokemon, and they'd instantly sell because people are playing the game. They would need those cards. Minato Banana, welcome as well. I think that's the two secrets already, unfortunately, but this is new stuff. Pretty much, yeah. It's the Maze of Muertos, I think, came out like last week, I think. I have ordered I don't play like OCG, but I have ordered the Limit Overload packs, like a couple of boxes of Limit Overload when they come out. So I do want to check that out. They banned Splash Mage? What the fuck? Okay, I haven't seen the ban list lately, so I don't know what it's like, but Jesus Christ. And code talkers. Oh, Malice did it. I haven't been paying attention to the ban list in TCG, so I don't know what they changed lately. That's crazy that Splash Mage is gone though. Did you get Araya? Yeah, I got Soul Union as well, K-Trix. I got Soul Union. But K-Trix, in case you're wondering, there's a card. Oh, another one of these. That's 2 Pumpkin Great Ghost Kings in one box. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. K-Trix, there's a card I have that you might want to sell as soon as possible. Just so you know. And for you boys. That's how I felt, Minato, when Stratos was banned for like the longest time. Like when I was growing up, Stratos, like I love heroes, and like you're telling me the best hero card in the game is banned. It was banned for like 10 years. Like Jesus Christ. Like, oh my god. Now that he's off, he's absolutely getting abused like crazy. Yeah, K-Trix here. K-Trix, you wanna do some research? How's this guy? This was the thing from Burst Protocol. As much as I want to use it, it is Starlight, and that basically covers the cost for both of these fucking boxes. So, you know. I don't mind selling it. Maybe just do a Chaos Rule. The Chaos Rule is pretty crazy. It is? Oh, actually, I don't know if it's in TCG, but in Master Duel, you can play Dragon Rulers, I'm pretty sure. I keep thinking this is that, like, beer commercial for Sylvester Crystal. It's Soul Iso Crystal. Different. Tanky, Darkblood Enchantment, Emancipator, Vampire Scarlet Scourge, and Deadly Zombie Breath. Digit lower attack. Oh, fair enough. Was it Borrowed? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I've barely gone outside of my comfort zone, which is like heroes and Sky Strikers. That's all good, Clay. That's all good. Thanks for dropping by the way. I do appreciate you stopping in. I think there's at least one more secret in this pack. Could be anything. Also, now that I know that Starlights can overwrite anything, Heart of Gaia, right? Now that I know Starlights can overwrite box rarities, any of these packs could just have the Araya in it. Any one. The only single Starlight Araya. Who knows? Hey, no matter what, fair enough, that makes sense. That's why I keep playing heroes. Everyone keeps saying heroes are not so great, but you know, they're up there. They're up there. They're gonna be up there soon. When whatchamacallit releases, Wing Creeper level 10 Sabateel comes out. Can't wait for that. Army of the Haunted. And Speedroids. Speedroids are really cool. And Valence. I've tried Valence. My brain can't comprehend high-level Valence play. It's a cool concept. I love that you have like the summoning zones and they like come out and they like walk across the field. That's really cool. And you like push your opponent's like stuff back. I like that. I just don't have the brain capacity to use Valence effectively. But it's really cool though. The new Decode Talker. I have seen him. It looks really nice. I'm definitely excited for the well, I'm excited for Red Lotus King. Oh, another one of these. Oh my god, that's silly. The new favorite hero cards. I know they're over limits and they look really, or they're over arts and they look really cool. They are both super poly targets, and that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Like, they're just super poly targets, and all they do is replace Mud Dragon. That's it. So ridiculous. Oh, I see an answer. Actually, you probably couldn't mix it, but those elf cards that were in Burst Protocol, I wonder how they'd like synergize with Valence. Because if Valence come out from the Pendulum Zone and your elf, I keep getting the name of the elf things, the elf boards, whatever they were called. Hang on, they're like right here. Elf Note, that's what it was. They just come out in the middle and then bounce across. More space. It's like, that's the first deck. I know there were other cards, like I think Mech Knights might have been one of the first ones to take advantage of the column situation. But Valence is the first one I've seen that like really pushes the column mechanic like crazy. As a Supreme King, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like going the pendulum route, I think works. Because you have so much more to pull from. Treasure Panther. I don't even know what Elf Note is supposed to do, by the way. I have no idea. Oh, actually, there's more Elf Note Synchro monsters. I didn't see those actually. Interesting. They might just be an engine for synchro plays. Lightning Storm. Call of the Haunted. Emancipator Researcher. Light Water Dragon. Ultimate Slayer. Junk Mail. And Magnet Warrior Omega Plus. Not to be confused with Sigma Plus. I don't know if I've already gotten the other secret from this pack, so could be in one of these. If it's in the bottom one again, I'm gonna lose my mind, because last time, this one's a bit heavy actually, last time the last secret was at the bottom of the box. If it happens twice in a row from two different places, I feel like next time I'm just gonna ask the clerk for like the bottom pack on the left and the right. Oh, none of them lock you? Interesting. I'm surprised they don't lock you to pendulums. You basically do anything then. Oh god. Called Dark Lord Rebellion, Torrential Tribute, and the Gaze of Timaeus. Oh my god. It is the Gaze? It actually was the secret rat at the bottom of the box as well. Who the fucking guess. I don't have any of the other Dark Magician cards or Dark Magician at all, but I've heard this card's really good. For the new Dark Magician fusion cards that come out in this box as well. Oh, I didn't even like put the other secret down, the pumpkin king or whatever. Whoops. Oh shit. Like a fun deck. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I think one of the there's a couple of fun decks I know a friend of mine plays. Oh my god, what's the name of it? It's the Amaze oh my god, I forget the name. I'm stalling for the last pack, by the way. It's the amusement, like, amazement cards. I think it's called Amazement. The Amazement deck. Where you basically just send your opponent on different rides in a theme park. And then eventually you get them hooked and then they just come to your side of the field. I like the concept of that. Yeah, it's mostly trap related, like, I forget the name of the guy, the conductor, the owner, who like forces your opponent's monsters to just go onto these different rides. They're all like trap equip cards, basically. But like Altergeist. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, last pack, Zombie World, Sulfur Cord. I already see what it is, it's the Matador Ritual. Beta Virtual Magnetic Rare, Junk Mail, No Material, and the Matador Archfiend. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? No Starlight Araya, Lord of Searing Flames, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Also, there were no heroes in that either, which is concerning. I was kind of hoping to get another Master Furnace, but I guess not. Damn, that's rough. This box blows chunks, by the way. I got really lucky on my first box because it had like all heroes. This one did not, sadly. I'm trying to think, there was another one as well. Forgetting the name. They were like Archfiends, but they all had guns. They also did focus on columns, where like you'd summon a card, and if another effect happens in the same column, then you can activate like their effect, and their effect would like add another card to your hand or something like that. And the whole gimmick was, I think it was the Link monster that lets you activate trap cards from your hand, which is pretty crazy because one of the trap cards is a counter trap card that just stops everything. So, pretty nutty. I love that archetype. I wish I was into Reigns, because, oh, I forgot about this card, right? Well, it's basically useless now, but... because Playmaker's archetype is really cool, but I didn't get into it enough, unfortunately. It didn't pull me away from heroes. I like the concept, though. I do like the concept. But I think it's time to play a video game after all that chaos. Did you get Makanko? KBJ, I did not get Makanko, unfortunately. There was no Makanko. I did get the Gaze of Timaeus, though. The Gaze have been acquired. I have gotten the Gaze. Gaze of Timaeus. Yeah, if you need a Gaze of Timaeus, go on. Ooh, I see, I see. To make it work. Fair enough, fair enough. I think Pendulum is the only deck type that I don't have invested, aside from like maybe Ignites, but even then I'm not using the Ignites for their intended method. Get Starlight Araya? Unfortunately, no Starlight Araya. There's got to be one card out there. I'm actually curious now, hang on. How much is Starlight Araya? Hang on. And why is it only Araya as well? Oh my god, it's a lot of money. But why the fuck is this one in like some Swahili language, like $800. What the fuck? Hold on. This isn't Japanese. Hold on, you gotta see this. Gotta see this. I'm like losing my mind. What is this? What is this? That I've seen, like, call me crazy, but I've seen Japanese before. That ain't Japanese. Those are actual moon runes. What? This looks like a scam. What the fuck is this? What is this? Maybe the guy just got like a dodgy pack. All right, maybe he's got a dodgy one. That's the alt art. That's the alt art that's like in this fucking whatchamacallit? It's oh actually wait no, it says anime art. Wait, what the fuck is like anime art? What the hell is anime art? This can't be a real card. There's no way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hang on. I gotta research this now. Yeah, Little Stirring Flames. This should have the alt arts here. This card. Why is this card so important? TCG sets, OCG sets. These are interesting set names. What's in the anime? I don't know if it's like the whole card or just the art though, because like the whole card, I get there's an alt art, but like the whole card having like its own unique thing. Sadly, the site I'm using only shows like it only shows the English versions, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, I see now. This pack, Maze of Muertos, has the anime art, but in its like in Starlight Rarity. But surely it's not $800 in Japanese. Oh my god. What I'm excited for? Mainly, well, all the hero cards, all three of them basically. But most importantly, the Wind Creeper level 10. That one's really, really good. That one's kind of insane. The other ones, I'd probably only just want one of them. They don't have to be like overframe. But the Wind Creeper level 10 though, that shit's good. That's really good. The new Decode Talker. I have seen him as well. He does look very... actually... I didn't realize they were doing like a Heroes versus Rivals set release. Which has got me interested. I don't think... Well, aside from the ones I've announced so far, I don't think I've seen much for the Rivals set. Though I'm not usually like one for rival decks, pretty much. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So let me double check, make sure that this is all sorted. I think it is, I think it is. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to change that category. A new firewall? That would be really cool. Or even like an overframe for it. I'm guessing the rival decks, or the rival cards would probably only be like Blue Eyes, Cyber Dragon, Boral Load. Fuck, I don't know who the rival was in like in Arc V. I actually don't know. Oh, it was the DDD guy, the Triple D guy. That's him. That's the guy. And God, I don't know who it was. I think it was like, I don't know if Astral counts as a rival. In Zexal, I think it's somebody else. I don't. It might be Kite actually. I think it's probably Kite. I don't know if he's the rival or not. And then Jack Atlas was the Red Dragon Archfiend guy. Anyway. Over to Terraria. That was like the Pharaoh. True. I can't make up my mind which synchro. Whoa, what the fuck? Bring back the old title screen. What? Oh, is that from like... Oh, shit. I don't know you could do this, actually. Whoa. Wild. I can't make up my mind on which, like, synchro deck I like the most. So I prefer using, a / assault mode, because it lets me use whatever I want. I don't have to be tied down to any one, synchro archetype. Have anything on the field? I feel like Red Dragon Archfiend's deck overall just works better than Stardust Dragon. Though Stardust Dragon is mostly like synchro spam or synchron spam or just like synchro climbing. Because I know you get Junk Speeder out and the Junk Speeder is like your access to everything. Without Junk Speeder though, you're kind of fucked. but you know, it kind of gets everything going. All right, so. I have a lot of sorting to do before getting into things. So give me 1 minute. If you were thinking the minute was for me to like go and sort things, no, it was to turn my aircon on. That's all it was. Speedster and stuff. That makes sense. I've been very I guess like whatchamacallit, I like heroes a lot, and I do like using like the big Omni hero deck, but I do have a preference for which heroes I like more, and I try making decks specifically for those heroes. Like I do like Flame Wingman. Gotta have a Flame Wingman deck. Fan-made archetype by diseases. Is that like the that's similar to a play on the virus cards? I wonder if those ever would get expanded. Like they have like a handful of virus cards and like that's about it. Also I don't need this. Intrepid Compass. I don't need another compass. I don't need 2 more compasses. I don't need another depth meter. I have a lot of life crystals. I will not use these yet. I will save them for now. I think there was a Daybloom out there. Grab these actually. I think you can get a Staff of Regrowth just from fishing in the jungle. Speaking of, water now is a thing. I'll have to worry about that in a bit. Which means mud is a thing. Which means I can get both a mushroom biome and a jungle biome now. I see Minato. Interesting, interesting. I see what you mean, though. That would be pretty cool, actually. Oh, my goal for today, by the way, because I have so many granite blocks and a bunch of marble blocks, like loads, shitloads. I would like to make a marble and granite zone, which I think I could do like kind of over here, but because it would look weird to just have like a box. I need to make a little bit of terraforming going on here. Like I want to make like a small mini like cave mountain, and fill it with several different boxes of the different types. That being, well actually, I don't have clay or anything, right? It's just the granite and stuff. Probably put like stone or something in there as well. Oh my god. I don't need that. Or that. Rain Plague, the Black Death. Ooh, interesting. Get rid of that. I should be able to make a... How much wood do I have? Probably none. I guess not enough. Because I want to make a armor stand. Just for the sake of like putting the mining set on it, even though I don't need it. I just feel happy that I got it. Mannequin. I wonder if that'll provide light at night. It'd be very silly. Okay. Like an archetype. That would be nice. They all have the same, they're all tuners, they're all zombies, they're all level 3. They're kind of the same. I know they're kind of based on yokais, so I don't know if there'd be like a yokai deck. I don't know if they have like a... I know their naming scheme is like... It might be a little too broad. Because they're not unified under any one thing, but... That would be cool. Like similar to counter fairies, but instead of using counter traps, it's the hand traps. So you'd have like, I guess just continuous cards that would allow you to, after activating a hand trap, you'd just be able to like add another one essentially of a different type. Need that link in between. I wonder how you'd phrase it. Or even if it was like a broad brush, like, oh, if you activated an effect in your hand, a monster effect in your hand, you can add a level 3 zombie tuner from your deck to your hand, or something like that. And then probably, I think they all have like 0 attack or like very low attack. I was gonna say with less than X amount of attack. Alright, I think I'm gonna hit the button and then just like pray it'll go someplace nice. Okay, so these did not get sorted. They can go into here. So can that. Slimes and miscellaneous stuff. I don't need those. Well, actually, no, I don't need those. I think that's fine. I don't need this either. Hold on to that. Hold on to this as well. These are just potions. Here's all my blocks. Oh, there's my torches. That's why I didn't have any torches last time. Okay, that's fine. What's in this? That's all the ores. Okay. How much stone do I have? Shitloads. How much dirt do I have? Not shitloads. Okay, that could be a bit of a limiting factor. Especially if I want to like make a small like terraform section. I guess I could dig out some of the dirt here and like kind of, yeah, because I will be putting like something kind of down here. I'm freeballing this one, by the way. I've seen enough building tutorials where I can sort of figure it out, but like, so let me put some torches down so you can see. It's not total darkness. How strong is this? It's pretty strong. I think that's my plan. Also, it'll at least vary up the landscape so it's not just a flat line. Vote for decks that get support. That would be nice. I'm glad they're like the whatchamacallit, the MST deck kind of came out of nowhere, you know, breathing new life into that card. So they could just pick any card in the entire history of in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just pick any card and then build an entire deck around that one card. Like the Hungry Burger deck. Like, and there's a lot of cards out there that I'm sure are like fan favorites that nobody talks about, like Jerry Beans Man. Where's the Jerry Beans Man deck? All right, I want that. Yeah, give me that. I don't think anybody uses him anymore. He's the strongest warrior ever designed. It says so in his card text. So clearly, he needs to be the strongest warrior. Anyway, what in the piss am I doing? The title for this is, by the way, it's called I Just Want to Know Where the Gold At. I'm not using the heart crystals because if I go over 200 health, Eye of Cthulhu has a chance to appear, which obviously kicks off the whole like boss chain. So I wanna hold off on that for now. I should just move this around so that way my inventory doesn't change. All right, you know what? Step one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add onto this. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I made it so stupid like this. We're gonna add onto this. Just to put some water in here. Cool, I mean, this is a little small. I don't think you have to hammer that out. I just do it because I've been trained to do that from the early days. Okay, there we go. Now I have infinite water forever. Ideally, I would like to move him onto the other side so that way I don't get like enemy spawns while I'm trying to, you know, build the shit. I guess it's fine. So ideally, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some dirt, take some stone. We're gonna load up chaos on YouTube. And I'm just kidding. I should start with... I don't really know how I'm gonna start this. I basically want to put a mound of crap, like right here, and then dig through it, basically. I think that's the smart way to do it. In saying that, let me do this just to stop potential zombie spawns. And like over here too. Dig out like a little cavern over here. Oh my god. This is just to gather some dirt, more or less, before putting in more stone afterwards. Ruining my perfectly flat island. This is gonna look good though, trust me. I forgot I had a bunch of lights on for the Yugioh thing earlier. I'll turn those lights off. The one thing I wish I had access to like early on in Skyblock is like the building utensils that help with building. You know, increasing like block placing distance and stuff like that. Like that shit's very handy. Soon, Lost Rune, soon. The comparison video was quite good. I didn't know because I played that wasn't fresh in my mind, but now looking back, like there were some pretty obvious points that were just straight up like from, you know, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, like directly. Like it's almost as if they pulled the assets directly from their own game. The distant fingertip though was kind of surprising. I know where that is now after seeing it. I should have gone there actually. I should have checked it out. Because it looks the exact same. I think I have the Demolitionist, so I could get the Tidy Mighty as well. And or the what is it called? I think it's called the Tidy Mighty. And place some stalactites in the little like cave portion of this. Just the Mechonis arm. There's also the Fallen arm has like that ring around it in like the town section thing. That is also like, it was brown so I couldn't tell the difference, but it was there. I spent some time in it. I should have picked up on that. Silent Xenosaga. I've been watching the playlist you sent me, Lost Rune. If it links up to the Lost Jerusalem thing, like, there's no way. Like, I don't know how... I haven't reached the end of it, by the way. But I don't know if, Xenosaga, the series, will ever link up to Xenoblade. If Xenoblade were... Like, let's say, you know, Earth were to come back in the place that it was at. Which is kind of what the plan is, or was, or I think is in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. If the people of the old world from Xenosaga would like show up to Earth again, that would be wild. It's way after? Alright, fair enough. Because like that Xenosaga stuff is crazy. I don't actually know how it links up to the games though. Like I know in one of the games you play as Cosmos. But like those games seem kind of long. Like if the stuff he's talking about like all gets explained throughout like even one of the games, like that's crazy. This seems like there's so much shit that goes on. Finally getting rid of these freaking walls. Alright. Okay. So I got this. I do kind of just want to fill it up with stone. I'll fill this portion up with stone. So then I can kind of build above it. Sort of. Look, I don't know how to do this correctly, so I'm just kind of like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, really. Like, and I'll dig it out later, you know. I'm trying to just make a mountain now. The most annoying game. What are you talking about? What are you? This is gacha mechanics. It's just got cool character designs. Like, what more could you ask for? I was gonna say, not a lot happens in it. The only thing that's kind of important though is the fact that it's like the same Earth that the situation took place on. Like it's not a new dimension, it's the same dimension. Which I also think is kind of weird that like I guess the Earth that everyone is from just got teleported out of existence. And it's not in the main dimension. This is the bill. I also don't know, I know it's mentioned in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I forget what the origin of the core crystals were. Like, I think he just made them from, like, essence of humanity. Similar to how, like, the light essence in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is, like, just the DNA of, like, people, I guess. I'm assuming the same thing is with, the core crystals and stuff. I want to make this part, like, extra higher than the other part. And even have it like overhang a little bit. Yeah, this is like a Bob Ross moment, by the way, because this is like one of those sections where it's like, oh man, you want to draw a happy little tree just randomly? Yeah, how about a little happy mountain? You know, just put a little mountain in it. You know, it's totally not going to look like trash like 20 hours from now. Okay. They're not compatible. What's interesting is in that timeline video is he mentioned the company that was responsible for building the ships that sent out like the Xenoblade Chronicles X like expedition. But the thing that I find a bit strange about that is their reason for leaving was a little bit different than like, you know, the rebellions one. Like there was actually like an alien invasion and whatnot that happened. Okay, I think that's about right. I need to bring these up a little bit though, because I want to make like a little cave essentially. Actually, no, that should be fine. Thank goodness I made a grappling hook at some point. To force them to make sense. I mean, there's like, if I ever got the chance to ask a Monolith employee, hey, did you guys plan for this series to be like what it is now? I'm sure he would say no. So everyone's just grasping at straws trying to tie it all together, and I'm sure if they had the opportunity, they probably would retcon a few things to make it make sense, similar to how like Alvis got retconned to be part of the like core processor, because that was not a thing before. That got changed. So if they had the opportunity, they probably would change it to make it make sense. So I don't know. Similar love. True, true. Okay, well, here's the hard part to the cave build, right? Like, and I gotta put it like dirt into like around. How far am I into Xenosaga? Let me tell you. Did I have it saved here? Nope. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I mean, okay, I'll just tell you. The last thing I remember was that Cosmos is like the fucking vessel for the Maria lady. I forget her name, the Maria lady. And she like woke up and didn't go rogue. And like helped out and like shot a big laser. She got like a huge laser out of her chest. Or something like that. That's the last thing I remember. I guess there could be like surface stone as well. I shouldn't be like shy to put down like surface stone though. I don't know if I like this whole whatever the fuck this is. Alright, I'll be real with you. I'm gonna have to like dig this out eventually. Should maybe make it a little bit more flat, I guess. I'll obviously like indent it and stuff eventually. Just the rim of it needs to be a little bit different, because I will end up like digging into it probably about now actually. There you go. It's a lot crazier as well. Oh my god, the lore is insane. Like I'm kind of blown away at how crazy the lore is. Okay, this does have to like actually change a little bit. The nurse is gonna get a house soon. TM. Soon. It's like basically like, you know, like what if I were to dig out of this, you know? Okay. I mean, gotta fix up a few things here. And then probably also put like more stone kind of down here. Okay. Rid of that. Should get rid of this too, actually. I'm doing my best to make this not look like ass, trust me. I'm not a Terrarian designer, okay? And this might come as a shock, but it is true. And I still gotta put like the place for the houses, you know? Like they gotta go in here somewhere. It's like too uniform. It's too normal, too natural. Or too unnatural, I mean. Do a bit of that. It's like there's like a spot kind of here that could use a little bit of dirt. It's like why doesn't that one work? There we go. Okay. Okay. I should have some I should actually put on some freaking armor. What the hell am I doing? Oh my god. So that's all good. I need to put down... What is it? UMN. I forgot what the abbreviation is for, but I know that's one of the factions. That's one of the main factions. Oh my god. Not a faction. What does it stand for again? I know the guy spent a lot of Unus Mundus network. What? I heard him say the abbreviation like UMN a few times. But the one that my brain focuses on, because he kept bringing it up, was the aims. And the other thing that was like also named similarly, but it's like AMWS, but it's pronounced aims. And the other weapons manufacturer that was like also had a similar pronunciation, but had like weird letters in it as well. What was I coming back here for? Oh, let me actually buy this while I'm here. It's 23 gold for the Mighty Tidy. Fuck off. Okay, I have enough. Portable kiln. I could do that. +3 range. Oh, when placing though. Aims and eggs. That's what it was. Using the collective unconscious. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't know if Xenoblade dips into this, but the concept that, like, I don't know what the hell the devs were smoking when they were bringing up like Xenosaga's like lore, but having this like, because again, I haven't played any of the games, so I don't know how well this is explained in the games, but the idea of having like the human realm kind of stuff, and then like the collective unconscious, or like the realm of like basically your soul essentially, and then the realm beyond that, which is just like God essentially, like being the level of creator, I guess, like whatever that like purple ooze is in the space. Whatever the fuck that is. Shit's wild, man. Shit is wild. You do, that's it, you do. I keep thinking he was saying voodoo whenever he brought that up. Alright, hang on. So I got the Mighty Tidy. Oh yeah, what do they sound like? That's silly. What the fuck is that? Fairy choker. I don't hear what that is. Okay, you know what? I like the fairy one a lot. I'll use the fairy one. That'll let me know I'm getting hurt. We'll put him into here. What did I come back for? Oh, the seeds. Oh my god, the seeds. I got a bunch of grass seeds. I'll let these spread while I'm working on stuff also. Might as well grab that. I do need to increase my mana. Put some here. Put some here. I should pretty much reach like the entire thing, but I'll put one here just in case. I shouldn't have done that, because I actually don't know if we'll be digging that out or not yet. I guess I got one just in case. Alright. So down here, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll just put this in place. Even like, maybe do a bit of that. The guy I saw who did this had like a room here, like a room up here, but I think that might be too much. I'll just do 2 rooms for now. Hotel's so much fun. It is. It's good fun. I've barely played it though, but it is good. I'll fill in the extra spots like later. Let me put this down here. What the fuck is that? It swings so slowly. It does a lot of damage, but it swings incredibly slowly. Oh, that grass is spreading like crazy. Oh my god. I guess I have another block here I could use to kind of gauge like what the fuck I'm like building here. Oh, that's right. That's what that guy did too. He used like a supplement, like placement block to sort of give an idea of the outline of what he wanted. That's smart, is what that is. So I think I'll do that. I'll use cloud blocks just because I got some. I shouldn't need that many. I'm gonna go 1 higher. Ooh, actually, I should do that thing. We do two layers. Basically. Because this does actually help. I've recently sort of figured out why this is so good. Man, and when doing it like this, I have a fuck ton less space. Austrian, what in the heck is that? And, one over here. Making me get out Discord. Eunice Mundus. Why does it look like an Ouroboros? There's the Ouroboros. There's no fucking way it's connected to the Ouroboros. I'm gonna lose my collective shit if that's the case. Should put like some lights up here so I can see what the hell is going on. But yeah, the idea for this is definitely not to make it uniform. Otherwise it would look kind of weird. That also looks kind of weird. I guess I could spice it up by putting some dirt down. But now it doesn't look as like weird, alright? Shit. This doesn't look very natural if I do that. Kind of funny. That would be wild. I'm gonna have to like figure out sort of a better way to do this. I think I will actually just make it like, even though it looks a bit weird, just to be able to like get out easier. Yeah, that can't go there. So that might be the only thing I have to change, I think. I like having little vines there, so I might keep the vines. Okay. Though having just cloud blocks ain't enough. I'm gonna need to get some more blocks. Haven't really used this weapon before. It's kind of nice. What's another block I have a lot of? I kind of don't want to start placing those down yet. I'd prefer to wait a little bit. I do have a lot more stone left over. I can make some stone bricks. Platinum brick. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of maybe making some of these. They require the ore, which is why I haven't smelted the ores yet. Tin plating. Copper plating. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of these later, so maybe just like a few. I'll build the rest out of this. Oh, right. Where do I want the ladder? I think I might take it one space back, so... You know, fuck it, 2 spaces back. Put the ladder here. This is going to be a little ridiculous. Go up a little bit more. It's also raining. I know I already got water, but now would also be the time to go and get more water if needed. I think I might build it up to the left, actually. It's so much effort for like one house. I might actually end up doing what the other guy did. I might have enough to put 3 if I put another one like up here. That might be enough. A little bit more. There's something I'm not doing, which I really should be doing, is making them like all kind of different sizes. Like different shapes is I guess what I mean. Maybe I will extend it out a little bit then. Yeah, because then I can do this. It's going to be a little strange. Try not to think about it. That? It's the same height as this, I think. Catherine the nurse is back again. This house might be a little ambitious for somebody who doesn't build in Terraria. So it might be going a little insane. Could set it up again, another one. Yeah, I think I will do that actually. I'll need to change this up though a little bit. Yeah. That's better. Still a demon eye hanging around during the daytime. but it covers grass blocks like that. Interesting. Like regular dirt blocks didn't like mesh, but the grass blocks do, which is interesting. Oops. I think I'll do that. This might be a bit different though. Like I want to try something else over there. Go one over. This will just be standard. I can put like a little door over here, I guess, or something. Give them like some freedom. But I want to go a bit higher with this one. I know there's a ruler, alright. Fuck. I should just make the rest out of stone. What I'm trying to do is see where I want to put, like... I guess I could fit another room, but... I can probably start making it out of granite now, because I know where I want to put the things. Like, have that come across and then come down over here. Actually, I'll just make it out of more slabs. It's already on slabs. Because I know I'm going to need more slabs eventually. Why is it getting dark all of a sudden? Sort of like just got to daytime. This will give me a spot to at least put like a weather vane. Which I've been meaning to do for a little while. I think this has to come up. I've been told that irregular shapes help when trying to make a house. This might be a little too close, I think. Maybe just one more away. And just get rid of that too. Put it over there. Okay. That looks acceptable. The outer rim is completed. For the most part. I could actually push the... You know what I might do? I might just push this back a little bit. That way I can bring these down a little bit. So they're not like as ridiculous looking. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now. Here's the hard part. I gotta put everything in there now. So that's the outset. Just gotta put it all in. Alright, do you wanna know something easy? Something easy I can do real fast. Requires wood. Is there wood? Do I have wood anywhere? Oh shit, I think it would be in that chest if I had wood anywhere. Oh my god, I spent all the wood making this fucking house. Holy shit. Now I don't have any wood. Okay, grab this and then I'll start planting acorns down, I guess. I don't know what else they added to, it's getting like even darker now. Oh, is it getting darker because the sun just went behind the clouds? No way. No way. It's like too much level of detail. That tree grew fucking instantly. That's crazy. I don't expect that to be a mechanic. Oh shit, conservationist. Wow, the fact that I got that achievement means I really have like fucking 300 hours in this game. Like, I guess I never really planted trees before, huh? I think all the seeds are like... Ooh, actually, oh no. There they are. One of them already grew immediately, okay. Alright, wood's not a problem. But the thing I was gonna try and set up with wood was... so these... Let me see what this looks like. I'm gonna make one. I think the planked wall is like okay for what I'm trying to do. Like if I just have it as an accent wall, I think it's okay. And I know I'm gonna need some accent walls. Beam was the main thing I wanted. I just need a few of these. I don't have to go too hard. Something I saw what people can do is like use this to separate their walls, essentially. Have like a different wall in the middle here. And have this kind of just lead up as like a ladder. It's like a fake ladder. I don't really need it to go any higher. Actually, maybe. If I put like a platform across here. Which I might consider doing, actually. Yeah. Alright. I will probably replace these with their respective... Actually, no. I think I'm going to keep them wood. Feels like too many. So I might have to... I don't know what I'll do about that, you know? I don't know yet. I'll come back to that. I should just move everything over here, because I gotta go over this way, make some shit, and then come back. And there's gonna be enemies between like there and here. I need walls. Also, yeah, smooth granite block. That's gotta make him out of. Because I think if I just use regular granite block, it spawns enemies. Like the respective enemies for the different zones. Yeah, I just need a few of these. I don't know why I'm making them when I think I don't have any. Never mind. Oh my god, more wood, more trees. I'll be wondering why I'm putting in the laddering first, because it's the easiest thing to do right now. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Guess it's not that easy. Has to go up to here. Which again, I probably will replace this. When it becomes necessary. But for right now, that's okay. Ladder is in place. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look up some inspiration for what a granite home is supposed to look like. Because I don't know what people put in it. I don't want to go fully hog wild because I don't know the full range of like what kind of some of the furniture pieces are. Well, I've already laid the outline. I can't do the outline of whatever I'm gonna see. I'm just curious what people put in it. Oh my god, these designs are insane. What the fuck? This guy's not even using granite backing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm not putting anything in this house for like construction purposes, so I could just make random fake blocks. Well, this is a mix of alright, glass is kind of a bit of a problem. I don't have glass. I don't have access to it yet. People are also using a lot of these like stone slab walls. Ooh, actually, I think I could do that. Okay. This I clicked on one and it looks like a house that I would build regardless of this challenge. Like it's just a bunch of granite boxes with like all of the granite furniture in it, like in a row. It's like, yeah, that's right. That's what it looks like. Okay, I also don't have access to the painter, so some of these are impossible, but I like the idea of grey bricks. And only just like a little splash. What I might do for this like little mini bit here. Okay. I might put like a marble house up top with, you know, marble pillars and stuff, and then have like a granite one down the bottom, and then do like a checkerboard mix of the middle one here. I think I might do that, actually. I think I might do that. Ooh, also. This is kind of irrelevant. But I might go down here a little bit. So the guy who I keep watching all the time for these fucking housing builds, he loves having like these like false foundation kind of things. It's a bit hard to do in Skyblock, you know, a false foundation, considering there is no fucking foundation, but I'll do my best. I'll put something down here, I guess. Make it look kind of nice. Just gotta dig out like kind of this section here. Whoops. And then also like to make sure it, like, still looks somewhat normal and natural. Even though there's, like, no stone on the island at all, actually. I'm, like, trying to use my mouse as a fucking paintbrush. As you can imagine, it's not working out very well. Yeah, and then I gotta get rid of these walls. This is where I'd put the planked walls in, actually, down here. Whoops. The thing I'm, like, thinking of is how I want to do the walls necessarily, because stone slab is usually like the go-to like base block, and then you put like your wooden block on top of it, and then okay, I think I know what I want to do then, actually. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Alright, so do that. Then I'd put some stuff down here. So let me get those planked walls out. These. I don't think they can be turned back into wood. Which is going to be a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Is there anything else I want to put down there? Not right now. Mainly just these. I could do like, you know, stone made backing, I guess. What? And hang on, I got the metete. How the fuck does this thing work? How did he get in? I think there's like quite a lot of variety here, actually. Frank, how's it going? Welcome as well. And here's some math. How wide is this? It's 17. That's weird. Okay. Guess maybe I can like... Oh, I was gonna die eventually. Gotta get rid of that one. Okay. Now I can put in the remaining, like, stalactites and stuff. Oh my god. I think that's fine. It's not like there's going to be any light down here anyway. I could put like a little accent wall in the middle. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. And then just like close it back off again. Why is it suspiciously bright down there? Okay, no, I think it is just because of the torch. Okay, so... Oh, you know what, actually? This one's like kind of annoying me. There we go. Alright. Let's start with granite. I guess I could make obsidian. Like, I was thinking that obsidian looks pretty close to granite, kind of. And I think you can make stuff out of obsidian. I think. Where's the guide? I need the guide. I don't have any granite on me. Sorry, guide. Waste of time, I know. Just carry the marble with me as well, fuck it. This. Okay, I'll come right back with the granite block. One smooth granite block. Just because I want to know what you can really make with it. Alright. So you can make platforms. Granite column. Interesting. Bookcase. Don't have any books. Actually, yeah, let me make sure I can actually make some of these things. Candelabra. Ooh, the candle's kind of cool looking. Chandelier, chest, clock. Requires glass. Door, lamp. Piano. Also requires books, unfortunately. Sink. And a toilet. A sink is actually kind of nice. Yeah. I might make that sink as well. Table, workbench. So, standard stuff. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Something that's like freaking me out a little bit is I think I need another type of... I want boreal wood is what I'm trying to get at, but I can't get boreal wood because I know boreal wood's good for making like a strip, and it's like a really good building material for like a backing kind of, but I don't have access to it. I'm trying to just like look at this and just like think about what the fuck I'm doing. I think one of the things I probably want to do is put some stone slabs down. Let me just make a bunch of bricks. And I'll come back to that. Having another type of flooring as well would kind of be nice, like something to walk on that isn't the same thing as the house. Like, see how here's like just as wood as like the floor, which I guess kind of makes sense, I suppose. I want to do the same thing over there, and just have the... Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Workbench. That might be a little too many, but I guess I need them for furniture as well, so maybe a little bit more. I know I'll need 2 doors. I want the candle. I want the table. I want the sink. I want this thing for the table because it looks kind of cool. I'll take 1 chair. I like lamps. I'll get one of each, actually. Make a bunch of the walls as well. Oh, you can make wooden sinks as well. Oh, it required the bucket for that. Oh. Like the whole bucket. Oh. That's okay. I'll just make another one. Whole ass bucket gone. Do that. I'll put wood down. Now, the thing here, I know I could use, also, that actually stopped light coming through. Interesting. I think I might put it here. I'll do this. I'm surprised it meshes. That looks extremely jarring. I don't know if I like that, actually. I guess I could put like a granite block down here, I suppose. Well, I guess I'll just keep filling it in, I guess. I probably really should actually go and get that obsidian. Maybe it'll look better once it is done, perhaps. Whoops. Yeah, maybe it'll look better once it's done. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Actually, fuck it. I'll just make a... I don't want to make a workbench here. I'll just make this here. Because I want to make, the stone slab backing. Yeah. Because I do like having this down. I think that's pretty cool. Thing is though, do I want this straight after it? I think so. I'm trying to visualize it, you know, I'm trying to visualize it in my head. Let me bring this out one again. There are granite columns. I could just replace this with like a granite columns. And like a granite like flooring instead. That might be a little better. Mainly for blood moon purposes, so I did that. made one chair, so I'll just put the chair here. I never liked the candelabras because they never like fit in the center. That's why I always make candles instead. The hanging lantern might be a bit overkill. Okay, alright, let me make the fucking columns and shit, I guess. I probably can't make the columns here, can I? God, no. Why would I? I'll see what it looks like with the columns and everything. I don't need that many. And I don't think I can block replace these. Okay, these do look significantly nicer, actually. Wait. What the hell did I just... Oh, yeah, that's right. There was like a gap here, so I don't know if, like... this replaces that gap. I don't know, it was a bit weird, right? Oh, I guess I just didn't do it for that side. Whatever. That's okay. Then... just because I want to experiment some more. Maybe that would be fine if it was a stone slab wall instead. I've got to get out of this habit of using like wood for everything. I wish I could use something better for the floors. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Something that isn't wood. Hell, I'd use painted wood if I had the opportunity to. Hey? Prob's not. Is that really like the... I guess I could... You know, I could use bricks. Like the fucking ore bricks, right? Would that be too crazy? I don't think it's crazy enough, you know? What do we got? What are the options? Copper? Tin? Wait, what's the difference between like copper plating and copper brick? Red, silver, gold, tin. I might do platinum. I don't want to make too many.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of
Matt,
male
I'm feeling
human
the
and
bricks right
female
now. I'm feeling the
Pokemon
bricks.
breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff. It may be worth
Okay.
looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine
So,
if a ban is needed.
it looks like arse, but I'm committed now. But just so you're aware, I fucking hate it. I think it's dog shit, but I will keep it for now because I've already wasted like platinum ore on it. So too bad. This one, this room. What is this room gonna be? What is this room gonna be? Actually don't know. Worst NPC to the dog shit room. I gotta make like houses. I think what's gonna be way harder than this is that soon I'm gonna have to start making like ocean biomes, jungle biomes, mushroom biomes by hand, and then like turning those into houses. So I don't know how I would I don't know how I'd do it. You want to do it for that room? This room? I was gonna make this the bathroom by having like a sink. And, ooh, actually, the ladders aren't aligned. How would I make them aligned? Maybe I should have thought about this before, doing whatever the fuck it was I just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. How many spaces is that anyway? 4? That's legal. I don't think this one should be here. No, this isn't legal. It needs to be one down. Storage room potatoes. I've already got my my storage and crafting area like over there. So I think I'll just eyeball it. Okay, no I won't. This is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, but that works though. Oh fuck, no, that was the right one actually. Oh
Hold
my
on,
god.
I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
Son, you're covering my inventory, please. I hope this lines up, actually. I didn't think about it till just now. I don't think it will. Oh my god, Hassan. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it does not. Is it too silly? It's a little silly. And I also have to like get more like fucking wood and stuff. God damn it. Okay, but at least they're evenly spaced out now. And they line up with the bottom of the floor, or the bottom of the floors, which is good. I need to change this flooring. I can't right now. Why is it tiled like that? I could just use marble flooring and then like invert it on the other side. Like that might be okay. I can't believe the platinum. It doesn't look like that on the screen. Ooh, fallen star block actually. Have some bloody piss blocks. All good, all good. I need to get that painter like ASAP so I can paint these like, you know, a different color. But they do look kind of nice, actually. I just wish I could paint them like purple. The intermediary section. Can I do stuff with the... Oh, I can actually. Oh god. What in the fuck am I gonna do with like fallen star stuff? Oh my god. Those are a bit excessive. Do I want that in the middle though? Like in the joining areas? I don't know actually. I don't think so. I do have a vision for this middle room. Also, can I make a... I can't make a toilet here, hang on. It's interesting the marble stuff actually does look significantly different than the granite stuff. I like that. I didn't know it was so different though. Marble toilet. Wait, I probably shouldn't have made the toilet. Fuck. Give me the bathtub. Right. Pretty sure... I don't know if a sink counts as anything, but I know a bathtub counts as a table and a toilet counts as a chair. But I would put the... You can't believe how much it annoys me that I can't flip this the other way around. Oh wait, hang on, maybe I could. No, I can't. It's so weird, because in the sprite in the inventory is facing the other way. But when placing it down, it's the other way. That's really weird. Put the toilet there. Bathtub cannot go there. Maybe I could put like bathtub, sink, and then toilet. Oops, not there. And then the idea for the backing, which I'm probably going to have to change because it's going to be absolutely egregious. So hear me out. Hear me out. First off, I need more of these. There's so much stuff. Oh my god. There it is. Can't see anything. I can't see anything. Bring it close. Okay. Now, I don't know what the ideal way to do this would be, but you better believe I'm gonna painstakingly put... Fuck. Even the one that you can't see. I'm gonna put that one down too. This is... Okay, look, the effort that's going into this is making it more worthwhile than the actual state of the room, alright? People are going to look at this and be like, whoa, got a checkerboard pattern? How long did that take? Too long. Too long is how that took. Oh my god. Let me make sure I get the bonus one here just in case. Fun fact, I'm gonna fuck up the pattern because I don't know. Well, this would be white, black, then white. Okay. Don't worry, your OCD is safe with me. Almost done. Almost done. Oh my god. I don't know what fucking NPC is moving into this house. But they better love it, alright? Thing is though, as much as I want to put the pillars on the sides, I don't think I can do that. Also, anything that makes it stand out. I might put like a granite bottom, but then like a marble roof, I think. I'll use that fallen star block though. This stuff is really nice. Yeah, that means that the bottom part here can still be this. I'm trying to think if that's how I want to do it. I could also extend the columns. Like I could remove the blocks that are here and bring out the columns a little bit. Just so I, as like the player, can like jump between these without like getting my head bonked every like 5 seconds. I'll come back to that and see what that's like, but for right now, I think that's okay. A chandelier? Ooh, actually, a chandelier would fit in here. This would be the, can I make it off of this? No. I'm gonna go back, because like, I have enough space in the top house to put a marble chandelier, but not enough space to put a granite chandelier. And a granite chandelier would actually help. This one. Also offsets the not offsets, but like it's like one more granite thing that kind of fits. I think I'm gonna put it here. Actually, well, shit, maybe I should put something over here. I could grab this lantern though. This lantern isn't really doing much down here, and I might put like a painting in there. Holy fuck, it's the dye trader. What? What? He's on the other side. I'll fill in the cave section soon as well. I'm gonna need that. You know what? He kind of matches this house. Hold on. You should be here. Oh, fuck. This is kind of awkward. Can I, like, delete your house? I can. That way they match. I think they only actually change at night. We have to wait till nighttime. Okay. Thinking about what to do for the flooring in here. Like, if I go back to some of my reference images here, hang on. Do they use like, it's just all granite. It's just like all granite. Somebody made like a marble and granite like opposing houses, which is pretty cool. Nobody does this. By the way, I think it's the only person I've been watching that like does the 2-layer thick walls to kind of like bring it around. Ooh, actually, I think I found one. Not quite. It's gotta be one other person, surely. Somebody made a whole person out of granite. That's crazy. Oh, I'm really thinking of like at least like getting obsidian to see what it would look like, to see if I want to knuckle down and make more obsidian. Also, I did miss a spot. What the fuck? Okay, that's where the lantern was. I guess while I'm thinking about that, I can make the stone background here, because that's pretty easy. Oh yeah, I guess, okay. I am missing out on like a whole thing. I should probably make a graveyard biome. I think I need to do that, because there's a lot of blocks I'm missing out on right now because I'm not in a graveyard biome. There's like a ton of shit that you can make. Like boulder walls, for example. There's also like, there's other kinds of like stone walls that I guess I could use as well. Is that okay? Just in case it's not, I'm gonna do that. I'll do the same thing over this side too. Yeah. Oh, and how could I forget? Got the mighty tidy. Which doesn't quite fit on this block, but on this one, it's okay. I like the way it like nails them in. I'm gonna have to hammer the stone as well pretty soon. Not the stone, the like sort of cave backing thing, you know? I'll do that now actually. Oh good. Spot next to the bathroom. Like the upper area. Okay, and then just cover all this stuff in walls. There we go. Do the same thing up here. So I guess I could have it face this way, just to like spice it up, I guess. I know why else. I'll do that actually. To the right, like the cliffside. Don't ask me why it took me like 5 years to find where my hammer was. I found it in the end though. I don't know if I want it like that. I mean, that's some variety, but it looks kind of weird, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll have to get rid of this. I'll just get rid of this now. And put down another... Put a big one down. I'll do the same thing over here now, actually. I should have just made a freaking granite workbench at this point. Ooh, actually, I wonder if it's worth putting, like, some dirt walls in. Kitchen and cooking area. Well, I haven't gotten to the top section yet, so... We'll see. We'll see. I do want to probably try and put in a weather vane and stuff on the roof. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do I might just do a flat roof, I think. Because I think I know how to do a flat roof now. I think. I think. What if I got these? Oh, yeah. Thinking if I wanted to put actually maybe I'll put like some of these types of granite walls here. I don't know if this will cause problems. I don't think it will. You know what it does do? It does cause problems with my OCD though. I'll tell you that. I think I know why people really like the boulder walls now. Because they're not very, like, sharp, so to speak. Just fill these in. Alright. There we go. Actually, take that one out. And then do the same thing. This. Why is there one just like missing right there? What the hell? Just make sure these are all covered as well. Oh yeah, I'm just going one step at a time. Just one step at a time. Those small spikes. I don't get how these are like sorted. Oh, actually, I just realized there's nothing there. Or is that this one? Ah, fuck. I think this one's fine. I forget which ones I hammered down. I think it was the next ones. I like how that kind of makes it mesh a little bit better, which is pretty cool. I don't know how it is able to change the stone texture underneath. But I like that it does. Okay. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now, so let me move away a little bit. Let me move a bit further away. Okay. All right. Actually, I guess I could use the planked wall like here and then have like a column kind of like breaking it up, like a like planked wall column like here, then nothing, then like maybe like a column here and like a planked wall in between here. That might actually work. Oh my god, Lot the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. My goodness, my goodness. Let me give you a shout out. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you were having a wonderful stream as well. Also, Hikaru, how's it going as well? And Sylvan Drakovic, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I take it you're probably streaming Terraria. If so, I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream is nice. I hope so too. You know, I mean, technically I'm here, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's good yet. I'm not sure if it's good yet. Is that just because I hammered it? Probably is. But, I don't know if you guys were doing like regular Terraria at all. If not, hang on, let me give you a follow as well, actually. Oh my god, it went away just as I did that. Holy fuck. Did a lot of bosses. Nice, nice. This is Skyblock. I don't know if you've done the Skyblock seed yet. It is interesting, to say the least. Though, I'm making this extra hard on myself by spending a ludicrous amount of time building. More than what is necessary. It's your first normal playthrough. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. The update is substantially large. Which is, you know, it's good for a new player, honestly. A lot of the changes that they made are very quality of life changes. Big fan of that. Also, like, for example, this whole thing, amazing. Absolutely amazing. The change for, what was it? Like, oh, I guess it's not here when they've already moved in, but the NPCs telling you, like, what they want for their house, super helpful. I think the only thing that's not immediately telegraphed is, like, how you can increase happiness. I mean, they do talk about it, but, when you're shopping, it has this, which is pretty handy. It is quite useful. Anyway, I still gotta figure out what to do with the walls here. It sounded right after the update. That is a good time to get into it, though. Because, yeah, the old style crafting menu is effectively useless now. Like, you could, actually, I don't even know if you can do the other style. I think it just got replaced. There was a workbench back there. It's too late now. My guy. Yeah, it just got replaced with this. So before, there was another button, like kind of this, where it would just kind of show you everything, but when you click on an item, instead of crafting it directly, it would just like snap to the spot here on the vertical list. But now you can just craft directly from this, and it's incredibly convenient. Oh, and huge quality of life change that I really like is you can craft from chests, like anywhere. The range is like ludicrously huge from crafting from chests. It's absurd. I don't know what the actual distance is, but before you always had to have like you always had to have your chest open when trying to like craft from it, which was super annoying. Trying to figure out what you need. Well, like, holy heck. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the planked walls and columns. The purpose, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing for this playthrough, because most people, including myself, actually, when playing Terraria, this might just be like a noob issue, perhaps, but even like, because I watch a lot of people play like, you know, the new stuff in Terraria, essentially. I was watching somebody play like Skyblock, and it kind of made me want to play it, but their NPC houses were like, they were just like this, and like, you know, table, chair, and that's it. I'm like, bro, there's like a fuck ton of new building materials in this game. I just wanna see somebody like who's good at building play the game and like build proper NPC houses. Like, yeah, everyone always comes back to it after the fact in order to make like in order to up their happiness, you have to spread them out. If you spread them out, then you have to kind of basically build a house for them. And if you're building a house for them, you might as well like put a bunch of stuff in there and like, you know, make it look nice. But I'm trying to make it look nice from the start, because there's nothing else in this world. It's just this one island and like a shimmer island, and that's it. So for the sake of this playthrough, every time I need a new house, I'm gonna have to build something ludicrous. All right. Did you ever play Master Duel? Indeed, I've played a lot of Master Duel, though I haven't played any recently because I'm waiting for the new hero cards to come out to it. Terraria in the Sky. So yeah, when you start, the new change added a whole bunch of new slimes that make this possible, and this seed specifically makes it possible. Otherwise, it's impossible. I know there are some hardcore extremists out there who like, you only need like these 4 items to beat Terraria, and like, that's insane. This is a casual Skyblock experience, okay, that like anybody can beat. So the way it works is you start on a completely barren dirt island with the guide, nothing else. All you do is kill slimes and a solidifier. Funnily enough, the solidifier is the only thing you need to beat the game. So, oh, and the shimmer. Solidifier, shimmer, that's all you need. The solidifier allows you to sort of get started with like making housing and stuff like that. And you kill slimes, make the use the gel to make blocks. You can use the blocks to like expand your island, or just like dig out, or even kill cloud slimes to venture further out. But rope slimes are kind of how you get down, and the only thing you really need to technically beat Terraria is just like landmass and biomes. That's essentially it. The new change has not only added like, you know, ore slimes and other slimes like that. You have life crystal slimes, where slimes have a chance to just hold a life crystal, which is how you get like extra health, because otherwise it's impossible to do that. Like, that's how you get your stone, by the way, because you need stone to make your smelter for like everything else, essentially. Otherwise you're stuck. And then, oh my god, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Pretty much everything you need is from the underground. Like, they added new mimics, which basically give you all the surface chest stuff, which now I have like Hermes boots. They come from just mimics now, and mimics can spawn like non-hard mode. They're a hard mode only enemy usually. This changed that. Anyway, in terms of progression, all that happens after this is once I hit, because technically there's no bosses. Technically right now there's no bosses. Once I hit 200 health, then every so often Eye of Cthulhu will spawn, like once in a while. And after killing Eye of Cthulhu, that'll drop Crimson or Corruption seeds. Normally you can buy, like, I don't know why, it's kind of a hidden thing, so I guess they made it obvious for anybody who's playing this, but on a blood moon, I'm pretty sure it's a blood moon, the Dryad will sell the evil seeds that you can buy from her, but the Eye of Cthulhu just straight up drops the evil seeds that you need, and then you can use those with a bunch of dirt, because this is dirt slimes, to make a big old evil biome. Gonna have to do that at some point. Then you use the evil biome to... What was it? Because you can't kill... I'm trying to think what causes the... like Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu to spawn. I forget if Eye of Cthulhu also drops a demon altar. I know one of them drops a demon altar and that's how you progress further. Oh yeah, no. It is Eye of Cthulhu. Eye of Cthulhu drops evil seeds and demon altar. And you make the evil biome, kill the thing in there like the Devourers, whatever they're called, the Eater of Souls, whatever, to like get the rotten chunks to then make the thing to summon the Eater of Worlds. You do that, or the Brain of Cthulhu, and whichever version you got. Then the Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu, either one of them will drop the dungeon bricks that you use to build your own dungeon in order to get the old man to spawn to fight fucking Skeleton Prime. Then, obviously, then you go down to hell and you build a big fucking... because there's nothing in hell right now. You just build a straight line and you fight the Wall of Flesh. Well, because when I was playing this, that's the only one that made sense to me, because all you need for that is the guide, which he's always there, and the voodoo doll, which spawns off of an enemy in hell, and so that would be pretty easy to do. In saying this, I just realized I need to add lava to hell in order to break it, because there's no lava in hell either. It's just nothing. So forget about that. I always thought Skyblock was some big brain stuff, but this this version of Skyblock, the one that's kind of, you know, standard normal seed in the game, makes it so you can kind of do it casually without having to go a little insane. Because normally, I think before Skyblock was still doable, the problem is fishing. You can technically fish every item in the game, I think. I think, don't quote me on that, because there's a lot that you can't get. But for like, if you need something from the jungle and it's not in your jungle, you can fish in a jungle biome and you'll get it. All right, like anything you can think of, you'll get it from fishing. It's a little ridiculous. Just like Metroid by Terraria, true. There's just nothing down there. It's just a complete abyss. But fishing is a bit of a painstaking annoyance. I'm trying to avoid it for as much as I can now. Eventually I have to build a fishing biome and like everything and get the angler and do all that stuff, but it's just because fishing is tedious and I don't like doing it even in the base game. I think you have to do it here. Like you might not be able to, but I think you have to. It's only 85%. Oh yeah, 85%. Yeah, basically everything. But after Wall of Flesh, then it's like you kind of just... it's just normal progression from then on, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't quote me on this, but I think the Wall of Flesh in this version drops hallowed seeds as well. If not, you can just buy them from the Dryad, who would already be there by that point. So you can just make your own hallowed biome and go from there, essentially. Because that'll give you... if you ever need something, you can just make it. Oh my god, the traveling merchant is here. Does he have anything worthwhile? Probably not. I gotta get rid of these actually now. The new NPCs moved in, so it's now a safe zone. Ooh, actually, I was looking for a painting, so that helps. Crimson Cloak. I'll put that on. Gore block. Okay. I'm doing too much of this and become a karate master. Hell yeah. There's so much in this game I still haven't even seen. I'll be real with you. There's a lot. Oh man. I'll put it there. Kind of fitting to get that painting, because I'm going to put the marble one up top. I still got to figure out the walls here, though. I might actually get bricks and put the bricks here just to stop this from happening. Bricks, planked walls, and columns. Oh, when I jump, the cloak kind of... I guess that's intentional. Oh, that's right. You can make boulders. I forgot. And the cooking pot. Might need that at some point. I swear to God. Okay, there it is. There it is. Jesus. I'm blind as hell. And 3 bricks. Oh, it's a windy day. I only say that because I learned about it recently that that song means it's a windy day. As to what that actually changes, I don't know. Just aside from like some slimes and you can black kite. Has that a lizard blocks? Oh my god. That is pretty crazy. It still looks a bit off, but I think that's okay. If I really wanted to, I could just like adjust this. Oh god, what's happening? Oh no, that's right. Something missing behind it. There we go. Okay, and then actually put the columns right here. Yeah, that even just that's enough. Just that's enough. It makes it look okay. Although, what does it look like if I do this? Okay, the top one, not so much though. What if I mix it? That doesn't look that bad, actually. It does look pretty bad from the top down, though. Moving by mobs. Technically, this one can't. That being said, though, I should put something here, too. What do I have that'll fit there? I could lower the thing by 1. I don't want to put a lamp right in front of it because that'd be silly. Oh, I don't have glass yet, so I can't make bottles. Oh, the echo paint. I would love if I had that right now. Not gonna lie. It's just, it's so late in Skyblock. What am I thinking of even putting there? I'm gonna put this down and not break it. Oh, I can put that statue. Hang on. I saw it for a second. Here it is. There we go. Now it's technically mob proof. Technically. I'll have to fix this up here as well, just in case. But we'll also do this. That means I'm gonna have to get rid of like some of the stalactites. I think it's fine. Okay. And I'll actually put... Here it is. Hope Valen gets some more stuff. That would be really cool if Valen's got some stuff. That'd be crazy. Because I really hope it doesn't become like one of those throwaway archetypes that Konami like never supports ever again. I think I should put... I guess I can put one... Not grey brick, stone slab. It doesn't seem too crazy. Consideration tech code. Oh, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. Okay. That adds, something. I guess. I'd like to do it again. Not at like a... Not like a set distance out, but like... Just kind of like... You know, I could do this. That might look a little weird, actually. It's weird how that, like, meshes with it, but you can just walk right through it. It's very strange. Maybe, like, here will be the other one. Oh, wait, hang on, fuck. I'll do that, just so it looks like a fake stalactite. That poor squirrel had it coming. Wait, not that. Yeah, like that. Actually, not like that. Not like that either, actually. Not even at all, actually. I'm not even gonna change it. It's fine. It's fine. Because what I would like to do is actually that does look like shit. Hold on. Let's put like a little like hanging kind of like star in a bottle is what I'm thinking of, or like a firefly in a bottle. Like put it like in the cave kind of. I don't know why it's so bright coming in from over there. So that works, yeah. Putting so much detail in the fucking like shitty cave system. Like it's a little absurd. I want to do one like be around here. Also, the poor nurse has literally nowhere to move to. It's so sad. Hope Arch gets some more love. Oh my god. So, speaking of rush duels, by the way, they've been pumping out like new elemental hero combinations that don't exist. Where are they? I need those. Why aren't they in TCG? What the fuck? I don't care if they're garbage in TCG. I want them. They're really cool. There's new combinations for like Sparkman, Avian, and Brasinatrix, and like fucking some of the other ones like just kind of mixed in together. Like, they're like, it's like Elemental Hero Tempest, but for the other normal elemental heroes. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Oh, god damn it. Those are cool as. Okay. I think that's fine. Let me do that as well. Okay, I take it back. I actually don't want to do that. Oh, it looks a little too silly. Okay. Am I done with the outside now? I think so. I think so. I know this is like peeking through, so I don't really know how I want to deal with this. I'm gonna have to deal with it at some point. Maybe I could just keep it stone. No, that's silly. Ooh, actually. I don't know if that's what I want to do. What the hell? When I was watching those videos, I should have paid attention to like how this guy builds his walls. Oh my god, another one? I guess I could work from the top down. I could do that. No, I think brick works better actually. Just as the outline. Do I still want... I don't know if I want granite anymore. I might change it to marble at this point. Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Still don't know how I want to handle this. Ah, crap. I know there's like... I can do a thing over here in the corner, and I think I might do that now, actually. So I think I can fit 3 blocks in there. Yeah. Why does that blend with the stone? Doesn't make any sense. Carrying like every freaking material in the game on me right now. No, they don't need stalactites in their house. Just, it doesn't seem... Oh, because it has to go down that mount, that's why. Gotta go back, gotta make more marble blocks now. Almost made a bunch of platinum bricks. Almost. Feel like I'm going insane. Okay. Whoa, that might be too many. I certainly hope not, because I ain't gonna farm for like another 1,000 of these things. Oh yeah. I should still consider replacing those. That might be a little better. There's my platinum bricks. Actually, let me put an extra one down there. Alright. Time to see how it looks if I were to do columns instead. It gives me more breathing room. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Just so I can, like, you know, stand on it, right? With some angled edges. Yeah, I'm not bonking my head anymore. Okay. So, I can't do that. Actually, I guess I could if I took the marble like all the way from like here downwards, or all the way from like here downwards. Also, this I don't know if this top area is like even big enough for like another like house. Oh, it is. It's like a small house, but you know. Might actually do this just to break it up a little bit. Sorry, excuse me, I'm just like staring like into nothing right now, just trying to like figure out if this is like okay, if this is like acceptable. I think so. You know what I need? I need a loom. I need a loom and I need like some silk to make some banners. I'm missing like things to hang off of the ceiling, basically. Just like some stuff. Ooh. I guess I could put chains like in the cave, like hanging from the ceiling. Just like ambient chains. Could make a window out of that too. Yeah, loom's over here. Whoa. Whoa, you can make fucking bikinis? What? Since when? Floor protector. Okay, well. I think I want a white banner maybe? Maybe like a pink banner? I don't know which one would work better. Probably white. Should have gotten two. Should have put one on either side. It has gone into the ethos of my inventory. Here it is. You know, it really brings the whole place together. I'll put this one as a placeholder, alright? My mistakes. Yeah, I think I'll just do marble columns for the whole thing. Just for now. Guess you wouldn't really, like, put it there though, right? I have to make columns at the fucking... Right, hold on. Hold on. They're here somewhere. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Here it is. I need to not build too many of these. Is there anything else I want? I could build a bed. I don't have enough space for a granite bed, but I can build a marble bed and a marble sofa, actually. I'm running out of, like, room in my inventory. What is that? It doesn't look blue. Alright, alright. Bed. Sofa. I can make the tables and stuff, like, elsewhere. No, there is a marble chandelier already. I'll just use that instead. I should actually plant cosmetic trees. It's gonna annoy me that it's like slightly higher than everything else. There we go. Some nice cosmetic trees. I think if I break this, vines won't grow on it, so I don't want to do that. Maybe if I just like snap that down. Oh, and there's like this whole little area in here that I haven't even touched yet. Okay. Oh, there's like a stone block in there. Oh well, that's a problem for later. You know, for half a second I thought I had wings. I in fact do not have wings. You're like, Samurai, why are you placing, you know, backing behind the fucking behind the beams? You don't need them there. And it's like, well, now I do, alright? Ooh, especially because these beams are thinner. And they let the backing kind of shine through a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. That's gonna be a problem for later. I'll let future Samurai deal with that. That'll happen like 20 minutes from now. And also... marble platforms. Actually need a little bit more than that. Let me just get rid of him. I don't think I'll need it. Actually, maybe I will need it. Oh my god. Why do I have so many bombs on me? Okay. Oh, if I wanted to round these off, I can't put that there. God damn it. Let me just put the fucking, like, the stuff down, alright? I'll put the bed, like, up here, I guess. Oh, because it can't sit on the columns. Fuck. That's okay. Sofa is smaller. I'll move that in a minute. I think I'm just going to use the stone slab walls the entire way up. Though... Oh, yeah, I figured. This is going to be a little, weird. Because, yeah, I do not know how I feel about that. Has it been 20 minutes? I gotta, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. You know what? I can actually put this down here. What? What's the problem? Oh, because it's not considered a house anymore? Is that why? Oh, because there's no, like... Is this not considered a house either, then, because of that exact same thing? Oof. Okay. I think I am gonna have to, cut these off here. It's weird that I can't just, like, break that. Fuck. They're gonna swap rooms again, aren't they? God damn it. Okay, problem solved. But now I hate it. I hate what it looks like. It also means that if I were to put like full blocks here, I'd probably bonk my head on them again. And I do want to try and avoid that. Though, I might not be able to avoid that. It's okay. What I do here, though, is a similar concept. I just push it in a little bit. Gives it a more of a weird shape, though. But I guess it's fine. This outline shit, like, has to stop. I don't know why I keep doing it. Though, I need to put some stuff at the top here. I actually just don't like the marble columns in general. Actually. It's because they have this, like, really thin gap. Now, What I would do is if I had access to the painter, I would just use the same marble columns and paint them white. Because I could use stone pillars, right? I haven't used stone pillars yet. I think they're like the same concept, right? That's a toilet. I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Do I have enough bricks? Yeah, I should. Alright, okay, where's the guide? Where's the freaking guide? Oh shit, look at that. The lens flare. I'm like 30% sure you could make... What the fuck? Oh, okay, echo site. That you can make stone pillars. Hmm. I don't think there's like another form of stone I'm missing, right? Ectomist. Yeah, I gotta go to I'm gonna just kill myself. And then I'll probably make a graveyard biome afterwards. I like how it shows you stuff that's like literally impossible to make right now. Boulder statue. Why is it upside down? Asphalt block. I don't know what the fuck a Blend-O-Matic is, by the way. A lot of the stuff I haven't used. Stone accent slab. Oh, that's the one that doesn't merge. Figured by advanced builders, I see. Asshole block? Yeah, that's that's what that is. I'm gonna have to kill myself. Well. Shit. Alright. Hang on. I could, another thing about it, I could just use walling as like a fake pillar. I don't know why I haven't thought about that yet. Yeah, like this grey brick wall shit. Could just do that. Like, hear me out. It's gonna look like absolute garbage, but I have an idea. You know, it's not that bad. It does what I need it to do, which is good. You know, it's actually so good, I might do that on the bottom floor as well. Maybe. I've already like committed to it, and I don't have anywhere else to put the pillars, so like I guess I could put a pillar here. You know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going with this, and I'll come back to that. I forgot that Pokemon Direct is in 2 days as well. Oh, it's only like 10:45. I thought it'd be like midnight by now. Okay, so there might be a small issue with when I actually have to connect these up. We'll see if that's a problem. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I need more of those, like, freaking stone slabs, though. I'll have to make that soon. Like, I know I've got it. Why can't I see it? Don't wanna go too crazy. I know I can turn those ones back in case I get too many, but just in case. Wait, no, this is not the same. We'll do the same thing as well. I need... Oh, actually, no. I need one more. I'm good. Okay, and then... just put all the marble in. I'm definitely going to have to put a window in here. Ah, shit. Okay. Like window there, window up here. Again, I don't have any glass, so it's going to be a scuffed fucking window, but I might use like a fence or something. Not like a wooden fence, but one of those other fences. What was I looking at that was like, you know, this looks pretty cool. Lead fence. Actually, iron fence. It's like, there's a bit of good, you know. Like, it's like an iron bar. That's crazy. I don't know about having 2 rows. That's okay. Though, when it comes to wall or roofs though, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem pretty soon. I forgot, I think I actually want, the same, like, fallen star block there as well. I don't think I have to come all the way over here just to make it, but... So much effort. I just realized, that's okay, actually. Yeah, because I could just make, like, marble stairs or something. Alright. So, I need 2 doors. And you better believe I'm going to keep coming back down in between each, thing I gotta put up. You better believe it. This looks a bit weird now, though. And I guess I could just extend the platform across and it would get the same effect, but... Oh, actually, those don't even need to be here anymore. Where are the great big walls? I guess I ran out. Okay. I'm thinking of just continuing that all the way down and removing these pillars. But we'll worry about that later. For now, I guess I'll put one of these here. I will start changing things around now. It's not even. What am I thinking? Oh, that means I also can't put the weather vane up there too, because it's even, not odd. Yeah, this is the lantern. Oh, it looks so strange. Oh. I do want to make this like mob free, so I might actually... My inventory full? Full of what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do that. That technically stops them from coming in. I'll worry about the marble in a sec. Get rid of this yeet rally. I don't know why I have that on me. There's a lot of other stuff I gotta get rid of too. Oh yeah, right. You know, because it's walling, I can just do that. Wait, I can do that on every single one of these. Oh my god. I guess I will do that on every single one of these. Well, maybe not that. Okay. Actually, no, it's still good I made those because I need to put them here. I'm like referencing my own thing now. Okay. wait, no, it's not good yet. There we go. That's what was missing. Also this. That's fine. I will do this though. Do I got only 2 brick walls. This is probably not enough. I doubt it. 18. This is definitely not enough. God damn it. Should just make the whole thing out of like the stone platforms. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Good enough. That one staircase next to the table is really bugging me. I won't change it though, but it's really bugging me. Alright, so there's just no columns now, but it is still wide enough for me to not bonk my head. I'm trying to get through here quickly. So that's okay. Is there anything else that just like... Oh yeah, hang on. Just gotta put a table in there. I'll put a workbench. Put like a little workbench and a candle. Actually, I'll put this workbench. Is this technically suitable? Technically it is, okay. And I was gonna make a table anyway. Table, I think, is this wide enough for like 2 chairs? That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Like, I'm trying to think like how gamers deal with this. I think I'll offset it by putting something in the background. I could have made a candelabra. Where is the... No, I mean chandelier. Don't even know where the marble chandelier is. I think I have to go back to the sawmill for that. What can I even put down there? I guess I could like go and make something else. Hang on. What else is there? Oh, dresser. I don't know if I want to now. It looks nice, but I'm not sure if it's the right thing to put in. I could do one of these as well. Hat rack. Little statue in. Actually, I'm not too concerned about statues. I don't mind putting a cooking pot in there either, actually. Picnic table. You know, I'll put the hat rack and the helmet stand next to it. So the dresser is not going to fit there, actually. Oh, you dirty dog. It looks like it totally would fit there too. Trying to think how I would fix this. Yeah, actually, let me go get a mannequin. I should have made one while I was there. I was thinking about it. Make 2 banners as well. It's like, do you like your mannequins as type 1 or type 2? I have to move that to the right. It's not technically even if I... Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Actually... Oh yeah, you totally can put, like, things on it. Wowee. Okay. So we're getting there. I'm getting there. I prefer a bit of lighting on this side. Which I can do with the lamp. Just to add some variety. Normally I don't like putting the lamp like right next to the door, but for the sake of like Blood Moon stuff, it does make sense to put it there, so I'll just leave it. There's no real harm in doing so. Also, the fact that it goes over by 1 block irritates me to no end, but there's nothing I can do about that. Don't worry about it. You know, I got some of these left over. I might just like throw them over here. Well, I can't make them like too fucking obvious, right? Like... What the hell am I doing? I just gotta do the roof. I just gotta do like a little bit more on the top one, and I can go to bed. Also, is this considered fine? Okay, good. I want to put like something. I might just put another hanging torch up here. Paper lantern. Okay. You won't be asking yourself, Samurai, why the fuck haven't you done the walls yet? Don't worry. I'm getting to it. I think I need more stone bricks. I don't know why I don't make like 500 stone bricks. I don't want to waste all my stone. I'm lucky, because of all that farming, I don't actually have to, like, go out of my way. Oh my god. Also, one of the trees grew. This one has not grown. I don't know if the weeds actually affect it. I think they might. I don't know the tree math. I know there is tree math in this game. I like that opening the door, you know, adds more light. Alright, well, either way, I need to do the insides. Fuck. I don't know why I just don't do it this way. Okay, so now how do I want to do this? So here's the hard part. I don't know how to make a roof. I don't know if I can make shingles, by the way. Just like outright. I don't think I can do that. I think I need like clay or something. What is copper plating? Let me place it. Let me figure it out. And place it somewhere I can look at it. Okay, that's a really cool block. Not quite what I need right now. What does this look like if I stack it vertically? I only did it horizontally before and it looked like shit. Oh. Vertically it looks fine. Fine enough to make a wall out of? I don't know, actually. Actually, maybe. For the outside? Oh. No. Like, one's okay. Back to the drawing board. I want to see the other blocks. What does lead brick look like? It looks pretty cool, actually. And you know what? Because I'm not going to look at every single block, I've decided I'm going to use lead. My executive decision is a lead roof. I hate that it blends, though. That looks retarded. Yep. It looks retarded. Whatever. I'm committed to this now. So this is what it shall be. This part though, this little part, I hate it. Maybe this will fix it. Ooh, it did not fix it. Look, when I get the painter, I'll just paint it white, okay? And then it won't look as bad. I can't do much without the painter. If it's like that, I might as well just put another block, you know? Like... such a first world problem, really, like... Whatever. I don't care. I just won't think about it as much. Alright, so I do this. And I'll just bring it out like that. Wow, okay, I'll just assassinate me, God. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's retarded. And I need more lead bricks if I really want to, like... do this shit with the fucking... Actually, no, it's fine. What have I done? Oh god. Oh god. You know what? It's okay. It could be a lot worse, alright? Never forget, it could be way worse. I don't know if there's anything else I want to, like, add to the tops, though. You know what's triggering me, though? This little, like, spot down here. Okay. Wow. I think that that's okay. I think it's acceptable and passable. And I have room for 2 more townsfolk currently. This is a chest? Oh shit. I don't know I can put stuff in there. Yeah, this is what I always thought. I didn't know you could have like storage in here. That's crazy. Is the chair facing the wrong way? Oh my god. There we go. I'd hate to be the nurse though. You know what? I'll just put the nurse up here. Yeah, that's like reasonable. It's daytime, so the nurse isn't gonna move. Oh, look, it doesn't look that bad in the daytime. Kinda. whatever. I should put like bricks here. Oh, you know what? I just saw it. Okay, I think that's acceptable. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. I would like to get the Dryad soon. I might actually make an effort to like do something and make progress in the game. Because I think she sells like potted plants and those really would add a lot. So I just like looking at it now. Yeah. This was completely flat land a minute ago. And now it's acceptable. I'm gonna hit this button. My problems have been solved. Okay, so what do I actually have on me? Get rid of these bombs. That's fine. Let me actually make a bunch of Menastars. So that's okay. Keep this. Got some acorns. Got to cut down the trees. That's fine. That chest is okay. That's okay. Just this one's a little crazy. I'll keep that on me just because I seem to always need it. I'm also gonna put this someplace else. This one. Just so that doesn't become a problem anymore. Is there anything else I want to exchange from here? Grass seeds don't need to be in there. Okay. Alright. Oh, I think that was a pretty productive endeavor. Next time I play this, I think what I'm gonna do is work on making the jungle biome and the mushroom biome. And I think the shimmer is to the left. I don't know if it generates in the same place every single time on the seed, but if it is to the left, I want to build out to where the shimmer is and then put a biome near it. I don't know if I want to do like mushroom or jungle, like I'm not sure. I might do mushroom because that's a little less harmful. I don't know. I'll think of one. I'll get back to you on that. This could use more granite, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I could like layer like a wall of granite like here where the stone is and put like a wall of granite like over here. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna stop thinking about it right now. I think I'm good. I like how my evolution of housing has grown from this to this to this. I can't wait to see what the next one's gonna be. I'm just as excited as you are. That's enough for now though. Anyway. All that being said though, I hope you enjoyed. I now have to sort through like 5 million Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But, as always, I don't know when I'll be live next, but until then, I'll have to catch you around. I was going to see if KBJ is live, but he's not live. I can tell you because he's not He's probably not even home right now, actually. I don't know where he is. But he's not live. I guess regardless, I'll have to catch you next time. Which... No, I was going to say tomorrow. I can't confirm. Can't confirm. The next time I do play something, I might read some more Steam discussions. The Voto Steam thread's going a little wild lately because like everyone's kind of picked up on the game now. So, you know, oh yeah. I do have to stream on the 27th though. I want to see what the Pokemon stuff is all about, and I know I'm gonna shill for it, okay? Because like, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, man, I wouldn't actually mind if Fire Red Leaf Green was on the Switch. I actually wouldn't mind that. I'd hate paying fucking $30 Australian for it, but I wouldn't mind playing it. So, I am kind of looking forward to that. I don't know what else they'll release though. Probably like Winds and Waves. But until then, I'll see you around. So take care.